Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. I see the world through ice covered in ink and bleach. Cross out the ones who heard my cries and watched me weep. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Take my eyes open to force reality. Why can't you just let me eat my weight in glee? I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. Some days I feel skinnier than all the other days. Sometimes I can't tell if my body belongs to me. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. And hold your breath and feel the tension. Devils hide behind redemption. Honesty is a one-way gate to hell. I wanna taste consumption. Breathe faster to waste oxygen. Hear the children sing aloud. It's music till the wick burns out. Be carefree lately, yeah. Just picking up daisies. Got one too many quarters in my pockets. Count 'em like the 4-leaf clovers in my locket. Untied laces, yeah. Just tripping on daydreams. Got dirty little lullabies playing on repeat. Might as well just ride around the nursery and count sheep.
You say I make you nervous, a tragedy, I'm a beautiful disaster, a reckoning, you wonder how I got this way. You think I'm someone to be saved, someone to clean up and tame. Oh, some things never change, never change. Oh. You think I would look pretty on your arm once you cover up my bruises and battle scars, but it always ends the same. Can't bear the things I've had to face. Got you crying on your knees in pain. Oh, some things never change, never change. Oh, you will break your back to make me feel again. Suffocate to make me breathe again. Lose your mind from endless pain. Some things never change, never change. Oh, redemption never came. I stopped asking for forgiveness, cause you should know only fools tread where the angels fear to go, but you keep trying to get too close. Save myself by turning into stone. So save your judgment cause you just don't know. But some things never change, never change. Oh, they say I should feel guilty and change my ways, leaving crumpled bodies in my wake. Swear I didn't mean to make them break.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing the ribbon. What up, ladies and gents? We are live for some Monday, or no, it's Tuesday. Tuesday night edition, Top Tier. What's happening? Got a pretty good lineup for you tonight. We're going to start off the night with some Prospect Edition. Then we got a couple breaks of Bowman, a blaster break, and a hobby break. Then some Flawless, full case of Flawless. About the Flawless, had some douchey eBay bidders. Well, two of the three anyway. That one requested to cancel. So anyways, if anybody wants some teams in there, I will have the Rangers, the Yankees, and the Cubs available in Flawless. Now, I'm going to start them at a certain price, and if somebody wants them, cool. If not, cool. Right, so that'll be at the start of the Flawless break here in a couple hours is when I'll put those up for sale. So if anybody wants to come back that's on eBay Live right now, those will go up for sale on eBay Live. If anybody wants to spot in the Flawless full case break, then those will be available at that point. So if you do want in on that, make sure you pop back in here in a couple hours when that one does start. So yeah, but let's get to going on this one. Right here, everybody on eBay Live, what's up? What up, everybody? And then my peeps on YouTube, what up, Jack? DAT, what's good? And what up, Josh? What's up, what's up? All right, where is me knife? My knife's over here, I'll be right back. We're gonna find out, Sam. It's a case. We're gonna, as far as the lucky box goes, we're gonna open this case and split it into quarters, and hopefully the lucky one comes out, the one that's got the kaboom in it, right? For you guys. First, we gotta do some. Have to cut the box. They got these packed in here like nobody's business, right? There's no way to get them out here unless you cut the box. So we got that. Alright, so there is 4 quarters of this. We're going to give 1 here, 2 here, 3 here, and 4 here. Whatever I roll, that's what we'll break now. If I roll 5 or 6, we'll just re-roll. That is a deuce. Deuces. So right here. Always on Tuesday it is, man. The tops. So that's the other thing, is I forgot to list the football break that would break tomorrow. Because that's what I've been doing on the 6th break of the night, because it gets pretty late, right? If we're doing the tree and 6 breaks. Well, I forgot to list that for the next day. So we're going to kind of do a weird thing there, and we're going to have to throw the football. It's going to be a really late tree. It's going to be a really... Topp's Chrome Black is the tree night break, right? It's going to be a really late tree as well. So, we're going to have to throw the football break in before the kind of flip-flop Topp Chrome Black and Resurgence. We're going to have to do that just so we can get Resurgence done, because I can't, do the tree and then, because obviously the tree takes like 45 minutes to an hour, something like that, and we're going to be running late into those anyways, and so, yeah. What up, Primetime? How you doing, William? Hopefully you're doing well, sir. But anyways, yeah, just to reiterate, I know we got a bunch more people in here from when I originally said it. I do have 3 teams available in the Flawless break as 3 requests to cancels after they had won the breaks. One was an understandable one. It was a misbid, and that one I understand. The other 2, one was I found a better price elsewhere. I messaged him, asked him why. The guy that won the Yankees, he said he found a better price elsewhere. Pretty douchey, right? And then the other guy said his 3-year-old grabbed his phone and bid. Legit. That's the message I got. My 3-year-old grabbed my phone and bid on this. I need to cancel it. Sure. And then I guess next time it's going to be, hey, yeah, my dog grabbed my phone and bid on 3 different ones. And what a rascal that dog is, right? So anyways, I do have 3 teams available in the William, have you ever been on eBay Live? So you should have got, so if you go to eBay Live, William, here, I will show you right now. I'm not going to set those at auction, William, until that break starts, right? Because that's usually how I do that. Type of thing. So, I mean, I guess we could do them right now, but I'd rather have people when people are in there for that break in case they wanted that one. So when that break comes up, I will sell them live on eBay Live. So here I'm going to show you how to get to eBay Live right now, William, and maybe you can go over there and just check it out. So if you go So if you go to your home screen on eBay, right? Here it is right here. Your home screen on your phone, or if you're even on, you know, the desktop version or whatever, it does have this up at the top. You click eBay Live right there. Right, that'll take you to eBay Live. Right, and then you scroll up. Well, there's me right there. But if you go to breaks, usually the best way to find it is go to breaks right there. And then you scroll over, you see I'm live right there. You just click on that. All right, and then right there, and then when I sell them, so like, I'll put one of them, hold on, so like if I do this, right there, see, and then it would be available for bid right there whenever, obviously I'm going to change those to a certain price, we're not going to start them at $4.99 on eBay Live, but then you could just, let me, hold on, this is annoying, then you could bid right from there, and it's like buying it on eBay. Right there. No, it'll be that bit. It's hard to see that starting soon. Right there. That bid will light up blue. That button will light up blue when you're able to bid. When I put it live for bid, and then you can go right ahead and bid, and then it just goes right to your cart, just like you're bidding on eBay. So that's how you find eBay Live right there. So you just go do that, and then. It's probably, I mean, I'd like to, maybe we could do it right now, I guess, too. But then again, like I said, I'd like to do it with other guys that are in that break. That would be more in tune to. Are you looking at just getting the Yankees, William, or would you be interested in the other ones as well? Or what, I guess? Let me know. If you're going to be around at that time, right? Is the only thing, right? Don't want to miss you there if you're interested in having them. It's breaking. It's scheduled to break at 1 a.m. Yeah, maybe all. It's scheduled to break at 1 a.m. Yeah, but usually there's not a lot of people in there at 1 a.m. We can just do them now and get them over with. So if you get over there, Kingsley, yeah, no, I get it, man. They did bid, right? They did bid. It was a request to cancel. The Yankees sold for $500, and the guy said that he found a better. He found a better price elsewhere. Yeah, so it's not that they didn't sell, right? It's not that they didn't sell. They sold, and you can't do second chance offers for breaks for obvious reasons. Second chance offers are good for 24 hours. So yeah, I appreciate your input for sure. I mean, yeah, but unless you have the full story, I don't know if you have input or not, right? So, anyways. I mean, because obviously the Yankees sold in a flawless break. All right. We'll get to it, King. All right. We'll get to it. All right. Yeah, we're good. We'll get to it. All right. It is a Doug, it is it's a win. It's a bet I won with a customer, so I'm leaving it up there. That $20 bill. All right, we got 4134 2024 prospect quarter case. We got the Diamondbacks Andrea N, the Braves Andrea N, Orioles Craig N, Red Sox Noah M, Cubs Wade S, White Sox Elias V, the Reds Michael P, Guardians Michael F, the Rockies Andrew H, Tigers Andrew H. The Astros Craig N, Royals Scott M, Angels Bradley N, Dodgers Andrew S, the Marlins Michael F, Brewers Dan S, Twins Rick T, the Mets Joseph P, Yankees Craig N, A's Chris G, the Phillies Sam K, Pirates Scott M, the Padres Michael M, Giants Sam K, Mariners Chris G, the Cardinals Ronnie D, Rays Robert P, Rangers Sam K, Blue Jays Vincent P, and Nats Robert P, and the Rentaro Sasaki spot going out to Ryan J. And Doug, yeah, I got it. I add your tokens. DIT, are you in there? I add your tokens. It doesn't automatically add your tokens for those. Jacob, I was wondering if you were related to Jay. I seen the last name on the list there. You're here? All right. So yeah, we can. Just give me a second here. Let me go in and do these. Yeah, we can just do them right now. That way it gets it all out of there, and we can go. Done. Let me get the all the starting prices of them going here. All right. So we can do the Yankees first. All right, so these are for the flawless full case break that happens next. If anybody's interested in any of these teams, you can go ahead and bid on them now. I'm starting them at a certain price, way less than what they actually sold for. These were requests to cancels by people who were dishonest in their bidding or not, don't, whatever, allow their bids. Anyways, don't honor their bids, I guess is what I'll say. So, yeah, if you're interested in any of these are for the flawless full case break that happens here. It's the third break of the night or fourth break of the night, so it's going to be here in a couple hours. So, we will start the bidding on the Yankees right now. And so the Yankees are bid. So, yeah, William, if you want to bid on that, there you go. Yep, you figured it out. There you go. And then we'll do the Rangers and the Cubs as well. And if they don't sell now, I'll try them again here in a little while, I guess. You got to go over to eBay Live, Josh. All right. Well, there you go. So, yeah, just go over to eBay Live there. So, that was that one. We'll go to the Rangers next. All right, so the Rangers for flawless are up. If anybody wants those. But we can, as those are going, we can start doing this here. Yeah, you're good. If you pay extra shipping, William, I'll get your a refund for you on the shipping. If you win multiples here. All right, here we go. We got to chase the louder on the red hollow going on for the Guardians, and that is out of 199. Domination Schemes. They've got a Braden Montgomery going off the Red Sox on the silver hollow. Silver hollow is not numbered. All right, and Josh, I'll send you an invoice as well. And then I got the Cubs available as well. and the Cubs are up now. That's the only other one I had available for those. So there we go. There is a Kevin Sim on the red out of 299 going off the Diamondbacks. We got Charlie Soto to the Twins on the blue wave. That's out of 75. There's a spreadsheet you can download from Panini, Austin, but no, they don't have it up on Beckett or anything like that quite yet. There's Batanti on the Silver Hollow. And we got a Hurston Waldrip on the red to 299 going out to the Braves. We got a Bennett Lee on the going out the Tigers on the Purple Hollow. That is out of 125. And a Braden Taylor on the red hollow going out to the Rays. That's out of 199. There's a Yandel Ricardo going out to the Royals. Yeah, there's 10 cards per box, but only 2 boxes per case, so there's 20 cards in the box. Or 20 cards in the break. There is a Griffin Burkholder on the blue hollow out of the Phillies out of 149. And a Cole Messina going out to the Rockies, that's out of 199. Jake Geloff going out to the Dodgers on the base auto. Walker Martin. And there is a Nick McLean out of 25 on the Silver Hollow. So anything out of 25 or less will stage up. That's going out to the White Sox. The Desan Hill going out to the Twins on the blue wave. That is out of 75. Ship base, yeah. Yep. Only lazy breakers don't. If you pay for a team, you will get every card pulled for that. If breaker does not send base, they are lazy. Prove me otherwise. But yes, all cards ship. There's a Rodney Green on the Silver Hollow going out the A's. And we got a Brock Porter out of 99 going out the Rangers. That's purple. We got a Cade Denton on the red hollow auto going out the Rockies. That is out of 199. And a Brian Holiday on the purple hollow going out to the Cardinals. That is out of 99. Yeah, I feel a certain way about breakers that don't ship the base. That I feel a certain way about that. There's no... the only way it's okay is if they sell a base, like if it's a big Bowman player break and they sell a base spot, then that's okay because they, everybody knows that, hey, if I want the base, I got to bid on the base spot. But if you're just, like in a product like this, if they're not going to ship these cards, like you're lazy. There's Hagen Smith out of 149. Usually I don't stage up non-autos. Forgot. That's just muscle memory there. All numbered cards will get a top loader during the sorting process, though. There's a red Carson Rockenfort going out the Royals out of 299. We got a Cade Cooler going out the Braves on the base auto. You do, Jacob, yes. Let me get a little second here. Had a lot going on here at the beginning of this break. So let me get a few through these. And Jacob, yes, absolutely you do. All right, there's a Blake Walters. That is out of 25. That's a Mojo going out to the Royals. That is bookend numbered 1 of 25 as well. And Kalen Culpepper, nice one there to the Twins on the blue wave. It's going out to the Twins. Twins getting some pulls. That's out of 75. And we got a Kevin Sim going out to the Diamondbacks. That's a blue to 199. Chase Hampton on the Silver Hollow auto going out the Yankees. And we have a purple Kumar Rocker going out the Rangers. It's out of 49. Grant Taylor to the White Sox on the blue hollow. That is out of 149. All right. Hold on here. I gotta find where the Yankees are at and get them off the screen. There they are. Boom. Perfect. Okay. Jacob, let me get those to you here real quick. Oh, it'll just be a few more minutes, Jacob. The system has to recognize you first before I can add tokens to you. You got to earn your first one, which should happen here very shortly. It's a long story, but you have to earn your first one, which you earn by just being there in the chat, which you are. Doug, I'm adding yours right now. So there you go, Doug. I just added yours for your skunk redeem. And then Jacob, I'll add yours here in just a moment. Whenever I'm able to. There's a blue ping. Braylon Payne going on to the Brewers. That's going to be out of 99. Gino Groover going on to the Diamondbacks on the silver hollow auto. And a Ivan Melendez on the red hollow going on to the Diamondbacks. That is out of 199. And we got a Parker Smith on the prospect ticket stub. That's going out to the Stros. I stage all these up. That's out of 26 as those are numbered to their jersey number. Christian Opora going out to the White Sox on the red hollow. That's out of 199. And we got a Desan Hill going out to the Twins on the base auto. Joe Vitrano on the silver going out to the Dodgers. Ryan Laskow going out the A's on the red hollow. Out of 199. Got Ryan Clifford on the silver. That's going out to the Mets. Jackson Wiggins to the Cubs. Go Cubbies. Yeah, Triple D. Flawless. How you doing, by the way? There's a Leo DeVries on the blue hollow. That's going out to the Padres. That's out of 149. And we got a Nick Kurtz going out to the A's on the base auto. So we do have another flawless case going off on Friday. Or I have another flawless case going off on Friday as well. That'll be my two that I have. You've had a rough month, Triple D? That's not good, man. There's a Dylan Cruz followed by a Mitch Jeb hollow silver going out the Pirates. He was a second rounder in 2023, Mitch Jeb was. That's out of 25. So we'll stage it on up. We got a Mikey Ramiro going out the Red Sox. He was a second rounder in, I believe, 2022. Or 23? Maybe 23. It was Arjun Namala on the purple hollow. It's going out the Blue Jays. That's out of 99. Walker Martin out of 199 going out the Giants. That is a blue. Alan Facundo. Nice Mojo auto here. That is going to be out of 25 going out the Yanks. 11 of 25 to be exact. Give me just a second. Got to open up some more top loaders. We got a Ty Southsea on the red hollow going off the Cubbies. That is out of 149. Nice color match to the Cubbies as well. Go Cubbies. Bryce Matthews going off the Stros on the base auto. We have a PJ Morlando going off the Marlins on the red to 299. Emilian Pitre on the base auto to the Rays. Adrian Santana going out the Rays on the silver hollow. And Jackson Ballmeister to the Rays on the purple to 99. You got a redemption here. This is going to be for one of the insert autos that is on card. That is a Max Anderson going out the Tigers. That's a blue. Going to be out of 49 on the Future Legend Sigs. There's Emilian Pitre on the red hollow to the Rays. That's out of 199. Rentaro and Zach Earhart on the red hollow going out the Red Sox. That is out of 199. Going to the Tigers on the Max Anderson. I love those insert autos as they're all on card too. It's the only ones that actually have redemptions. There hasn't been a redemption. I've not pulled a redemption in the. Hold on a second. So James, no, you're good. Yes, that's when it's scheduled, right? I kind of messed up. We do a thing here on Tuesday nights called Tree Night. Do a thing Tree Night, and usually that's the final break of the night. I was supposed to list. I meant to list that that Resurgence for next day breaking. It would have broke tomorrow afternoon. But since I did not, I'm moving that up one spot. So it's actually going to be in the 1:45 a.m. spot, James. We're going to be running late into that too because Bowman's going to take us forever. So it's going to break about 45 minutes earlier. But hopefully we're not too far behind that it actually still breaks at 2:30. But yes, that's when it was scheduled. I'm hoping we're going to get to it a little earlier than that. So I would be back here around 1:45 a.m. to 2 a.m. Central Time. So basically, 2.5 hours, 2 hours and 45 minutes from now. There's Blake Walters on the hollow ticket stub. That's out of 45 going out for the Royals. We got Tommy Troy on the red to 99 going out the Diamondbacks. Caden Scarborough on the base auto going out the Rangers. Jacob, I'll try to add your tokens here after this pack here, man, for sure. There's Ryan Waldschmidt on the purple hollow going out the Diamondbacks out of 99. Or DAT, you want to try to add 200 tokens to Jacob Presho? I like it. I like it. So are you two brothers, or what's the relation there? Josh, Jacob. There's a Brandon Sproat going out the Mets. A Noble Meyer. And there's a ping. Carson Bench going out to the a blue ping. Carson Bench going out to the Mets. Nice Jonah Tong to the Mets as well on the Mojo. That's going to be out of 25. 13 of 25 to be exact. Nice mojo. We got a Bryce Rayner going out to the Tigers on the Black Velocity. That's out of 39. Another Orlando going out to the Marlins. That is a bookend numbered 1 of 49 on the teal. Yanquiel Fernandez. He gave the A+ auto on this one. Right, it's not just a Y.F. It's the fancy YF on the purple scope going out the Rockies. That's out of 39 or 49 rather. Yeah, no problem, James. We got Rodney Green Jr. on the red going out to the Ace. That is out of 199. We got Paul Wilson on the blue wave going out to the Tigers. Ah, all right. Oh, nice. Okay, yeah. Well, congratulations on your son, Jacob. Josh was telling us about that. That's out of 75. Got Walker Janik. There's a Chase Dollander out of 299 on the red going out the Rockies. And Yohani Morales going out the Nats on the. So he's the Faja. Faja? You know the Maja, the Faja? Oh, he's your father. Yeah. All right, guys, now's the time. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100 I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. If you guess the number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you're going to get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get one guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get your guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. Yeah, right? You're just teaching him young. Right? Give it a couple years and he'll be in the breaks too. I like it. Well, hey, I legit, tonight Jacob had a guy request to cancel because he said his 3-year-old got a hold of his phone and bid on the team. And I went back and looked at the bid thing. He bid like 4 or 5 times over the course of the last few minutes. Pretty smart 3-year-old. You know? Bro's like, he doesn't get paid till Friday, so gonna have to cancel. What up, Fort? So DAT did add your tokens there, Jacob. All right. What's up, Bradley? Bradley, I was able to get that to the second highest guy. So that is already all taken care of. All right. Here we go. All right, we got our Silver Hollows. These are on 25. Nick McLean to the White Sox and Mitch Jebb to the Pirates. And then a Mojo, Blake Walters going out to the Royals. That is out of 25. 1 of 25. It is Silver Hollow, Blake Walters on the ticket stub out of 45. And a Parker Smith on the ticket stub to 25 going out to the Stros. And then starting them young, right, Josh? Yeah, right, starting them young. All right, here's our base autos. We got Yohani Morales to the Nats, Brandon Sproat to the Mets, Caden Scarborough to the Rangers, Emilian Petre to the Rays, Bryce Matthews to the Stros, Mikey Romero to the Red Sox, Nick Kurtz going out to the A's, Jackson Wiggins to the Cubbies, Son Hill to the Twins, Cade Cooler to the Braves, Nate Dome to the Mets, Jake Geloff to the Dodgers, and a Yandel Ricardo going out to the Royals. And then our Silver Hollows, we got a Geno Groover going out to the Diamondbacks, Chase Hampton to the Yankees, and a Braden Montgomery to the Red Sox. red hollows. These are going to be out of 199. We got a Zach Earhart to the Red Sox, Ryan Laskow to the A's, a Christian Oporto to the White Sox, and Cade Denton out to the Rockies. A purple hollow of Bennett Lee going out to the Tigers. That is out of 125. We got a blue hollow, Grant Taylor. That's going out to the White Sox. That is out of 149. Our blue waves. These are going to be out of 75. We got a Paul Wilson to the Tigers, a Kalen Culpepper to the Twins, Desan Hill to the Twins, and a Charlie Soto to the Twins as well. 2 first-rounders in those right there. Charlie Soto in 2023, and then Kalen Culpepper in 2024. All right, we got a purple scope, Yanquiel Fernandez going out the Rockies. That is out of 49. We did get a couple of Mojo autos. These are going to be out of 25. We got a Jonah Tong to the Mets and Alan Facundo out to the Yankees. And then a redemption for a Max Anderson Future Legends Signatures Blue. It's going to be out of 49. And on card as well going out to the Tigers. All right, rolling some dice. This will be how many times we ran and get the Bears Bowl number. That is going to be 6. Your 4-year-old twins will never get a hold of your phone. It's probably a good thing. Yeah, it's probably a good thing, Bradley. All right, so without further ado, welcome to stage and start of the show's main event. It is the Bears Bowl. All right. All right, to random.org, we shall head 6 times on the random. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, and 6. 88 is the number. 8888. 88 is the number. All right, looks like we don't have any overs. We'll take our 2 closest unders. That is going to be, looks like, Sose B cards on eBay Live, 57. Or, I'm sorry, no, King. King, you're going to be the closest under at 63. So I need a number between 1 and 21 from you now, King. That's going to pertain to which item you get out of this bowl. And did you have the Twins? I did see you got excited when I pulled some Twins cards there. Did you have the Twins? Are you Rick with the Twins? If not, let me know which team you did have. And then Sose B cards. Well, Sose B, so however you say that, right? You're going to take the second closest under at 57. And I need to know which team you had in the break and a number between 1 and 21 from you as well. For those that are new here, that number between 1 and 21 is going to pertain to which item you guys get out of the bowl. There's 21 items in there, and that number will pertain Brewers for Sosa. All right. Dan, thank you for that. And then Kingsley, I need a 1 through 21 from you too, and just whatever team you had in the break. I'll change the break number to 4135. That is going to be our next one coming up for the night. Bowman Blaster break. It's going to take a minute. It always does. So I do believe, yeah, Kingsley, I did look up. You are Rick with the Twins. So I do need to get going here. So I'm just gonna assign Rick a number. His guess was 63. So 6 plus 3 is 9. So I'm gonna assign him 9. So we're gonna give him number 9. So 9 and 10 coming out the bowl. And I appreciate you let me know which team and give me a number there, Dan. So you're gonna get number 10 out of here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And 9 and going out to Rick, you're going to get a pack of 2023 archives. And 10 and going out to Dan, you're going to get a pack of 2024 Topps Series 1. Ellie's Rooks. All right, guys, I'll be back in just over 10 minutes. We will start ripping on the Bowman Blasters. So I'll see you then. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing the ripping. Alright. We are ready. Yep. That'll work. Gonna be warm enough?
Well, it's this, and then another long sleeve.
That'll work. Alright, we got 41-35, 2025 Bowman Blaster, half case. We got the Diamondbacks, Derek C., Braves, Daniel L., the Orioles, Zach K., the Red Sox, John W., Cubs, Phil K., the White Sox, Daniel L., Reds, Stratton E., the Guardians, Austin M., Rockies, Benjamin B., Tigers, John P., Astros, Derek C., the Royals, Kelly S., Angels, Phil K., Dodgers, John N., the Marlins, Jim B., Brewers, Jeremy J., Twins, Phil K., Mets as well, the Yankees, Brandon B., A's, Ryan S., Phillies, Benjamin M., Pirates, Phil K., Padres as well, Giants, Phil K., Mariners, Phil K., the Cardinals, Alan H., Rays, Phil K., Rangers, Alan H., Blue Jays, Phil K., and the Nats, Phil K. as well. Alright, here we go. Blaster break. 20 of them. Takes a minute. We'll get through them as quick as possible. Well, I mean, not like we're going to cut any corners. What up, David? Trace, what's good, man? Hey, Trace. Just wanted to let you, somebody asked me what that 20, there's some significance to that $20 bill over there. I said I was letting it dry out because it had a bunch of salty loser tears all over it. It was just up there drying out. Thought you should know somebody's inquiring about what the significance of the $20 bill was. He's a funny guy. Indeed. Oh, we're starting right off. You guys are going to learn something tonight. If you pull it out, you must sleeve your trout. Ladies and gentlemen, it's the rules. It's for safety. Don't just leave it. Sleeve it. It's the rules. There's a weather hole. Don't want to be caught with an unsleeved trout. It's illegal in 36 states, I do believe, to be caught with an unsleeved trout. Just trying to help you guys out. Safety for sharing. This is Gacy Rockstar Rooks. And ooh, there's a greatness loading. Connor Griffin going off the Pirates. Charles Magadoo. There's James Tibbs going off the Giants on the Reptilian. Did pull an anime last night, so second half of this case, I'm expecting, some good things out of the second half of this case. We did get, there's no Tani Hobby Stars. We did get 4 autos out of the first half of the case, but nothing too amazing. A Chase Burns paper auto, which, second draft, second overall pick, but not his first Bowman, obviously. Another Drew Romo on the Rookie of the Year faves. Nice Arias, the Red Sox. Charlie Connon on the VIP. Schwelly. There's a Mate. And greatness loading, Hagen Smith. We got a Sebastian Walcott on the Reptilian going out to the Rangers. Oh, you hit the Ichiro anime. That's badass. Not the kanji one, huh? I'm sure you'd said the kanji one if it was that. All right, there's a Luis Angel Acuna going out to the Mets on the Red Rookie Redemption. Another Condon. So I misspoke last night. I said that Jesus Made was the highest guy on the top 100 listed. didn't have a first yet, or had a first in the set. I guess Condon is that guy, because Made is number 10. Condon's at number 7, who also has first in the set. Wonder where's Weatherholt, I guess. I don't think he's higher than 10. I know he was drafted number 6. I'm not talking about draft position. I'm talking about top 100 prospect position. Yeah, I hit the what? I hit the Pool Holes anime last night out of the first half of this case. Got another case we're going to be doing this week. One tomorrow and one on Friday. No breaks on Thursday this week because I'll be out of town. So we are doing 7 breaks on Sunday, or sorry, 7 breaks on Friday, 7 breaks on Sunday, but no breaks on Thursday. There's a Luis Angel Acuna going out to the Mets. Rookie of the Year faves. Nice Condon there. Chase Burns. And Andy Pajes. That's a purple paper. Andy Pajes going out to the Dodgers. That is out of 250 on the veteran auto. Well, I mean, you know what I mean by veteran. He's a second-year guy, but there's a nice Dylan Cruz Rockstar Rooks to the Nats. There's a Weatherholt Greatness loading at the Cardinals. Jacob Wright on the Reptilian going out the Dodgers. Connor Griffin on the Fuchsia to 199. Excuse me, to 299. Going to Pirates. Gianni Level. Marcos Torres on the blue going to the Rangers. It's out of 150. You got a Luis Angel Acuna on the Rookie of the Year faves going out to the Mets. Walker Jenkins. There's a nice Jacob Wilson on the Rockstar Rookies. He is that. Having an excellent season. We got a Bazana. Jack Lyons going out the Rays on the Reptilian. Dalton Rushing on the top 100. There was a Weatherholt paper. Sammy Stafura and a purple Ray Wave Cole Emerson going out the Mariners. It's out of 250. Four down, 16 to go. Caden Dana going out to the Angels on the Rookie of the Year faves. trout in case, you know, you just have the need to whip it out and play with it later. It's sleeved, it's protected, it's good. It's legal, safe. You know, it's because I care about you guys. I just want you guys to know the proper way to handle your trout. It's proper. It's Lazaro Montes. Go out the Mariners. On the Reptilian. Only Reptilians in this. There's a Jack and Cherry on the Hobby Stars. Only Reptilians in this as far as those non-numbered chrome parallels go. I think that the X-Fractors and Mini Diamonds are hobby exclusive. There's a Cags. Going out the Royals. Hogan said you just pulled the trout out of 75 in Heritage. Well, hopefully you sleeved it, Hogan. Said, I think it's illegal in 39 states to not sleeve your trout. Don't want to be caught. Don't want to be caught with it. So just a what? Talking about a auto or just a parallel? So what's out of 75 in Heritage? Is there not a 75 in Heritage? Job. There's a lot out of 76s. So the out of 76 then. Okay, out of 76 then the black chrome. I believe the black chromes are out of 76. So you said out of 75. I'm like, is there an out of 75? Yeah, out of 70. Yeah. Yep. There's Luis Pena on the chrome. We got a Fabian Lopez on the Reptilian. Out to the Marlins. No, you're good. You're good. It's a weird numbering. Well, I mean, it makes sense, right? Because it's, you know, the 1976 style, of course. So everything's numbered out of 76. That's close to that. So the color of the ears or whatever. And then also the black chromes. So black chromes are good-looking cards. To be sure. Oh, no, Victor. Well, that sucks, dude. Dare I tell you that there was a chrome black that ended tonight, too? I know that will not make you happy. And just true night as well. It's going to be a late one, though. Got a Del Amador on the Rookie of Your Faves, the Rockies. That's Wilson on the Rockstar Rooks. Purple paper pattern. Purple or paper purple pattern. Parallel. Cobb Hightower going out the Padres. It's out of 199. He's like, yeah, I know. Thanks for reminding me, though, James. I really appreciate you. Jacob Wilson on the Greatness Load. And we have a Fernando Cruz on the Reptilian going out the Cubs. Stud. Cal to you. There's a Drew. That's the third Rookie of the Year faves, Drew Romo, so far. Got Rafael Flores going out the Yanks on the blue pattern. That's out of 125. Boop, boop, boop. Gonna be lots of Trouts. You know, we'd be in trouble. We'd be in possession of illegal Trouts if we didn't sleeve them all. Not today. Bowman. Not today. Kobe and the Rockstar Rooks going out the Orioles. And Mr. McGonigal on the greatness loading the Tigers. We need a fire fractor. There's a Drew Jones, right? Fire fractors are in these. Dimebacks on the Reptilian. We got a Thyro Lorenzo on the top 100. Actually, we're getting through these at a decent clip. We're almost half. This is the halfway point after these two boxes. We're not doing too shabby here. Not doing too shabby here. I was worried. I thought this was it says, you know, we're behind as it is. Nice Roki here, the Dodgers. And it's gonna be a long night with tree night and 6 breaks as well. So hope you guys brought snacks. Nice Nick Kurtz on the VIP to the A's. We need a big pull here, though. Mate. And Kobe Mayo on the greatness loading going out to the Orts. The Oath. And D'Angelo Ortiz. One of the Ortiz brothers in the set. The other one, Big Papi Jr. David Ortiz Jr. Obviously both the offspring of Mr. David Ortiz. Sleeve Trout. Hurston Waldrop on the pink to 175. That is a pink paper. Nice Walker Janik to the Stros. And a Charlie Condon on the lava. We'll definitely take that one. Going out the Rockies. Your third overall pick of the draft. That's out of 399. We got a Kumar Rocker on the Rookie of the Year Faves. Going off the Rangers. Louder on the Rockstar Rooks of the Reds. Walker Jenkins on the greatness loading to the Twins. Was it Noah Schultz on the top 100 going off the White Sox and those guys. All right, halfway through. Luisan Halacuna going out to the Mets. Rookie of the Year faves. Matt Shaw, the Cubbies. And there, that's a little fire for a blaster. We'll take that. Or Alan, you will definitely take that. It's one of the chase guys with the set. Your 6th overall pick in the draft, J.J. Weatherholt. 7th overall pick in the draft, sorry. Cags was 6th. He's the 7th overall pick. And definitely one of the chase guys in the set. So very nice auto there for you, Alan. Congrats on that. Wish it was a parallel. We got a Dylan Cruz on the rookie of the year, or great. This loading. A Connor Griffin on the Reptilian going out the Pirates. There's a PJ Morlando going out the Marlins. And Javier Magellan going out to the White Sox on the Gold Shimmer. Gold Shimmer's a nice hit out of a blaster. That's out of 50. Not the easiest pull out of a blaster for sure. Kobe. Do the O's. Man, Trouts galore. Sleeve it. You know, so you can show it, sleeve it to show it, sleeve it to share it. Others can hold. Take it to show and tell, show it around at the park, show it off at church, wherever you want to. It's accepted. Andrew Painter. The Reptilian going to the 5th. Slade Caldwell, another Janik. And nice Cags here on the Aqua. Greatness loading out of 125 going out the Royals. I think out of all of the hobby cases and all of the, well, I mean, this is the first case of blasters we've ripped, but out of all of the hobby cases alone, I think I've only pulled one other parallel greatness loading. They're not easy. There's Nick York going out the Pirates. Cags on the VIP. Got Kumar Rocker. There's Big Papi Jr. I was intrigued to see who is, you know, yeah, he's definitely way younger. Big Papi Jr. than D'Angelo. There's a 3-year shooter. There's Bryce Eldridge going off the Giants on the greatness loading. And Ichiro Kano Hernandez going off the Reds on the Reptilian. Sleeve the Trout. It's the catch of the day. And now it is safe. There's Malcolm Moore there as well. First rounder for the Rangers. Richard Maddock. Good old Dick Maddock. No, why do you say that? Trace. I guess I'm not. I don't have the knowledge of the Rangers farm system and team as you do. Due to being blocked at the big league level, I take it. This Carson bench. Or you don't think there's talent there, or we have a Kevin Alcantara on the greatness loading going out to Cubbies. Charles McAdoo. There's a Dylan Fine going out the A's on the Reptilian. Oh, it's pretty bad? All right. Is it he's even in professional baseball because of who he is type of thing? Is what it feels like then? Chase Benz. We got Jonah Tong and Romeo Sanabria going out to the Padres on the green grass. That is out of 99. Love. I really like those green grass parallels. Have ever since they debuted in, I believe, 2023. Bowman was when they debuted. Yeah, that's ouchie. Yeah, that's a rough scouting report, for sure. Well, his dad was a slow starter, though, too, right? I don't remember the specifics, but I do remember that he didn't really find his stride until, a little bit after being with the Red Sox, and then just really kind of took off. Yet, one gin, we shall sleeve the trout. Lots of practice. Lots of practice. Yeah, right. You don't know about any. I mean, the kid is what? The kid's 18, right? So, yeah, let him play. He still ain't even done growing. There's Rogi Sasaki. More than likely, anyways. We got a Walker Janik, nice one here to the Stros on the Reptilian. Shea Whitcomb on the paper purple pattern parallel. Going off the Stros, that is out of 199. Bubba Chan. Another Roki on the Rookie of the Year faves. Going to the Doyers. Drew Thorpe to the White Sox. There's a rookie greatness loading to the Dodgers. Maglan and a Luis Marejo going out the Guardians on the Reptilian. Yet another Trout. It seems like almost every box has got, well, not every box, every other box. And another, that's a badass Kevin McGonigal right there, so congrats on that one, Tigers. Definitely one of the chase guys. Well, as far as their first goes, anyways. That is a green to 99 Kevin McGonigal going out to the Tigers. And I was just saying, I haven't pulled very many of those, and now all of a sudden, nice solace there. And Charlie Condon on the paper. All of a sudden pulled 2 out of this break alone. There's an Andrew Painter on the green chrome going out to the Phillies. That's out of 99. All right, 4 boxes left. There's Kumar on the Rookie of the Year faves going out to the Rangers. Aiden Miller on the VIP. There's Mate Chrome. Brooks Lee. And a Luis Angel Acuna on the greatness loading. Nice Chase Hampton on the Reptilian going out to the Yankees. There's a Roki going out to the Dodgers. Followed by a Paulino Santana on the lime green to $3.99. Get a green red. Ooh, that's nasty. I mean, that will definitely take that. That's the first, actually, that's the first Reptilian auto I've pulled out of anything. Sick Chase Burns, your second overall draft pick. It is his second prospect card, so it's not his first Bowman, as that was in 2024 Bowman draft, but that is a green Reptilian auto of Chase Burns out of 99 going out to the Reds and Stratton. So, badass Chase Burns. Pulled the paper Chase Burns out of here. So, actually gotten some nice nice autos here out of this half of the break, for sure. There is a Christian Moore. C-Mo action going out the Angels. Humberto Cruz going on the Reptilian. That's going out to the Padres. Humberto. And a Mini Diamonds top 100 Jose Perdomo to the Braves. Nice, it's out of 150. Andrew Morris to the Twins on the Lava first Bowman. That is out of $3.99. 2 boxes left here. The Rock 2916. Yeah, we're just running a little bit behind. These blaster breaks take a bit, and actually got a little bit of a late start due to having to sell some requests to cancel teams from other breaks tonight. But yeah, that one's coming up next. We're probably going to be running about 20 minutes late into that one. So this is the blaster break that was read before it. But yeah, I appreciate you, man. If you ever do want to know what break I'm on, or like the scheduling of the breaks for the night, it is in the description of the eBay Live video there. But also, if you see, it's right here on YouTube, but I think right there on eBay Live. So right up here on eBay Live will be the break number that I'm on. Right there. So this is 4135. So 4136 is the one you're in, which would be next. Oh yeah, no worries, man. I'm here to help, bro. Any questions you got? You know, about cards, about breaks, about life. You don't know where babies come from. Hey. You might not like the answer. But yeah, I'll do my best. You see, when a man and a woman, you know. Hogan, it'll take my sorters. Obviously, I don't sort or ship or anything like that. I think my sorters can get it done in not super long, right? There's Brooks Lee and the Rockstar Rookies. I don't know. Yeah, busy feet. Yes. I mean, you can do that, or eggplant donut. You know what I'm saying? Yes, yeah, right for it. Babies come from unsleeved trouts. Yeah, that's right. All right, we got Zara Montez and the Greatness loading. And yes, Craig, yes, and bonus Spanish lessons as well. You just never know what you're going to learn here. You should always enjoy top tier breaks with your favorite writing utensil. We prefer number 2 pencils here. There's a friend Yerber Montilla going out to the Tigers on the Reptilian, and something to write on, and you should always take notes, right? Because you never know when there might be a test later, right? Or just general information you need to know about life. Like I said, perfect Spanish as well. Craig, you are absolutely right. For those of you that also don't know, I have dual streaming as well, eBay Live and YouTube. So if you hear me talking and you're like, who the hell is this dude talking to? I'm not crazy. I'm talking to the YouTube chat. But I think, so Hogan, I think probably takes my sorters. If I were to sort out the first and the rookies for them, it'd take them a lot less time, right? But I mean, hey, I sleeve the trouts for them, so that's at least it's safe. At least it's safe. As a rookie, I think about an hour and a half between sorting the first back out, because all rookies and first get a sleeve. I find it only to be right. That's how I've ran my breaks for 5 years. Right? So there's a Aiden Miller on the Reptilian going out to the Phillies. So I think about an hour and a half from start, which is sorting out the first and the rookies, sleeving all this first and the rookies and the chrome first, and then top loading the ones that get top loaded, because I always make a stack over here about ones I want top loaded that I'm not top loading on the stream. Such as, first rounder first, or, some top rookie, rockstar rookies, some top rookies and top first guys here that I'm not staging on here. So between all that and then sorting them and getting them in team bags and ready for to be taken to the shipping portion, I think it's about an hour and a half. There's a purple to 250 of Randy Rosarina to the Rays. Purple paper. But then you take that times 6 breaks a night, right? And then, that obviously, that's just the sorting part of it. And then it obviously has to get packaged, and there's a whole process to doing all of it, right? When you take that by 6 nights, 6 to 7 breaks a night, 6 nights a week, 40 to 45 breaks a week. Yeah, we sort a lot of cards and ship a lot of packages. And so it is it's a full-on process that these all go to the... Sooner or later, I'll be breaking over at the office. But we do have an office where all that takes place. I still, at this point, break from home. But I do have my setup. I'm hoping to get that done shortly. I've been saying that for the last... I've had the office now for 4 months, I think, and haven't gotten over there to, I got a whole brand new setup bought to set up over there to break over at the office. Just haven't gotten there yet. As soon as I get a minute to breathe, that'll happen. But anyways, now's the time, people. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100, and I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those 2 guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. If you guess the number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. 1 guess per person is all you get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get 1 guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I'll random the number after the recap. All right, here's all of our reptilians that we did pull. We got an Aiden Miller, Fran Yerber Montilla, Humberto Cruz, Chase Hampton, Luis Morejo, Walker Janik, Dylan Fine, Ichiro Cano Hernandez, Andrew Painter, Connor Griffin, D'Angelo Ortiz, Drew Jones, Fernando Cruz, Fabian Lopez, Lazaro Montez, Jack Lyons, Jacob Wright, Sebastian Walcott, and James Tibbs. And we only got 1 red rookie redemption. This is Luis Angel Acuna to the Mets. All right, here's all of our papers. All right, we got a lime green Paulino Santana going out to the Rangers. That is out of $3.99. A fuchsia Connor Griffin to the Pirates. That's out of $2.99. Purple Randy Rosarina to the Mariners out of $2.50. Purple patterns, these are out of $1.99. Shea Whitcomb to the Astros, Cobb Hightower to the Padres. We got a pink Hurston Waldrep to the Braves, that's out of $175, and a Rafael Flores on the blue pattern out of $125. Alright, then all of our chromes. All right, we got a Lava out of $3.99. Andrew Morris going out the Twins. There is a purple Ray Wave out of $2.50. Cole Emerson to the Mariners. We got a mini Diamonds top 100 Jose Perdomo to the Braves out of $150. A blue Marcos Torres going out to the Rangers out of $150. A Greatness Loading Aqua Jack Caglione going out to the Royals. It's out of $125. A green Greatness Loading Kevin McGonigal to the Tigers out of $99. Green Andrew Pater to the Phillies out of $99. Green Grass Romeo Sanabria out of $99 going out the Padres. And a Gold Shimmer Javier Magellan going out the White Sox. That is out of $50. All right, we got... Also, I guess this Lava Charlie Condon going out the Rockies. That's out of $3.99. Badass Charlie Condon there. And a purple paper Andy Pajes auto going out the Dodgers. That's out of $250. The sick base JJ Weatherholt auto. Super congrats on that one to the Cardinals. And a green Reptilian Chase Burns auto out of $99 going out the Reds. That's also badass. So the autos are actually pretty good. For this break. Rolling some dice. This will be how many times you're in. We get the Bears Bowl number. That is going to be 6 times. If you have a team in this break, Busy Feet, get a number between 1 and 100 in the chat. And then if you win the closest over or under to my number that I random, you will win a pick from the Bears Bowl. So without further ado, welcome to the stage. The start of shows and main event is the Bears Bowl. All right. To the org we go. Where I'll random this number between 1 and 100. You're going to do that 6 times like the dice said. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, and 6. 21 is the number. 2-1. 21. Looks like both of the winners are going to be down on YouTube. Phil, you're going to take the under at 14. So give me a 1 through 21. And Ryan, you're going to take the over at 27. So you give me a 1 through 21 as well. Actually, Ryan, you're one number closer than Phil. So Ryan, you give me yours first, and Phil, you give me yours after Ryan or J.R. Sully there in the chat does. I will change the break number to 4136. That's going to be our Bowman third case of hobbies coming up next after a short 10-minute hiatus, so I can get the next break set up. As always. Hey, what's up, Jeremy? Ryan says 11 and Phil. Phil says 20. 11 and 20 coming out the bowl. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11 going out to Ryan. You're going to get back at 2023 archives. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. And going out to Phil, you're going to get a pack of 2022 archives. That is a 15-card value pack. Chock full of Bobby Witt and Julio Rodriguez rookies. For sure. Might get a wander or two as well, but, you know, it's the price of doing business kind of thing. All right, guys, I'll return in just over 10 minutes, and we will rip on some more Bowman. So I'll see you then. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing the written. Alright, we made it to the, I believe it's only the third break of the night. Some Bowman hobbies. Got a fresh case of said hobbies. So let's get them split, get them ripped. Alright, we got 1 and 2 here, 3 and 4 here, 5 and 6 there, whatever I roll, that's what we're breaking now. That is a 1. We'll break this top stack now. This stack will go tomorrow night. And this stack will go on Friday, as there's no breaks on Thursday this week. I shall be out of town. Alright, what up, Down? Alright, we got 41-36, 2025 Bowman. Third case, hobbies. We got Diamondbacks, Kristen S., Braves, Tommy S., the Orioles, Tom M., Red Sox as well, Cubs, Luke C., White Sox, Ronnie J., the Reds, Richard M., Guardians, Austin M., Rockies, Tom M., the Tigers, Andrew R., Astros, Tony B., the Royals, Bradley T., Angels, Joshua P., Dodgers, Kristen S., the Marlins, Kenneth O., Brewers, Donald G., Twins, William C., Mets, Joshua P., Yankees, Gregory B., A's, Joshua P., Phillies, Tony B., Pirates, Dylan B., the Padres, Adam G., Giants, Anthony B., Mariners, Chris G., Cardinals, William C., Rays, Christopher E., Rangers, Ryan S., the Blue Jays, Craig N., and the Nats, Vincent P. Do I ever sleep? I mean, I try. No rest for the wicked, Donald. It feels like well, yes, I do sleep. I sleep for about 4 to 5 hours a night. So I'll sleep from like 5 a.m. to 10, 9:30, 10, 10:30, something like that. Wake up, run the business for a while, do all my listing, computer work, ordering, phone calls, Zoom meetings, whatever I gotta do for the business. Make sure, run up the office, make sure everything's good to go up there. Well, when I got time to run up the office. My wife does the office managing, so anything that needs my need up there, I will run up there if needed. Then usually coach baseball. I'm coaching, doing something for coaching baseball 6 nights a week as well. So it usually comes around 4 or 5 o'clock, whether it's practice, games, whatever it is, throughout the week, and then come home from that, get ready for the breaks, and then we break, and then rinse and repeat. Right? All right. There's a Luis Angel Acuna on the Rookie of the Year faves. We got Connor Griffin on the Greatness Loading. A Bo Walker on the X Factor that's going out to the Diamondbacks. Mr. Loma Vita. And whoo-wee. Getting pretty good at pulling some Bazzana autos. Pulled one of these last night out of Bowman. I believe it was the blue last night. Out of the last third of that other case, but that's nasty. That's a speckle out of 299 Travis Bazzana. There you go, Austin. That's badass, to be sure. Not sure what's going on here with all these upside down shits here. Well, that's a pretty good way to start off this case. Little Banana Man auto. There's a Jesus Lopez on the mini diamonds going out for the Rangers. Not numbered. And Dylan Cruz on the red rookie going out for the Nats. Absolutely. Awesome. That's what's being talked about. The Romo. I think I pulled like 7,000 Drew Romo Rookie of the Year faves tonight. Roki on the greatness loading. Nice Janik first there. There's a weather hole paper. Fernando Cruz and a Peyton Eels. It's going out to the Twins on the purple to 250. Purple, or excuse me, a blue pattern parallel. It's paper. Of Mr. Hagen Smith of the White Sox. It's out of 125. There's Charlie Condon on the VIP. Cam Smith on the Reptilian going off the Stros. Made Chrome first. Kevin Alcantara to the Cubbies. Braylon Payne on the Reptilian going off the Brewers. JJ Weatherholt. Chrome first. Drew Thorpe to the White Sox. Nice Luis Pena there as well. Definitely another good first to pull for the Brewers. Kyle Tucker on the Fuchsia $2.99. That is a paper Fuchsia. Going to the Scrubbies. And a Mitch Jeb on the Wave going out the Pirates. That is out of 350. Nice Zaire Hope there as well. Going to the Dodgers. Would love to do that for you, Kenneth. See if we can't do that. Nice PJ. Ooh, there's an orange chrome sitting down there. Not sure if it's an auto or not. We got Cameron Sullivan on the Lava. Going on the Guardians, it's at $3.99. Got a Fabian Lopez on the Mini Diamonds going off the Marlins. James Angel Acuna going out the Mets on the red rookie. The Pearl Packs and Variety Packs, Kenneth. I don't know that they gave out odds. I mean, there's an odd sheet. I guess I never looked. They didn't specifically. I don't think that they did anyway. Hold on, let me check the. There's a nice Dylan Cruz on the rookie of your faves. Let me get through this stack, and I will see if I can't find those odds, because I'm curious about those as well. It's Christian Moore. I know that in Bowman Draft it was 1 in every 50 packs for the variety, 50 boxes for the variety packs, or what people call snack packs. The proper name for those is variety packs, but people have been calling them snack packs as kind of a slang term for them, which is actually kind of cool. Where do I want to look? Yeah, I think I mean, it's going to be definitely in the, here, let me pull up the, actually, probably going to be in the odd sheet, right? Which might take me a minute to pull up. I'll look into that. It'll probably be on the odd sheet for Bowman. One thing I can look at real fast, like, is going to be sell sheets. Yeah, it doesn't say. So the variety packs, they don't say, and the pearl packs, it doesn't say. Well, that was for Bowman Draft though, Kenneth. Right, that was for Bowman Draft as far as the 1 in every 50 packs. I'd have to get the odd sheet back up, and then it'll take me about 5 minutes to go to Topp's website, locate those and whatever. So I'm not going to do that right at this moment. There's a Cobb Hightower, but it would be on the odd sheet that you can get from the Topp's website. But for Bowman Draft, it was 1 in every 50 boxes for a variety pack, and even so, I think it's that. In the past for Pearl packs, and it's probably the same odds as 1 every 10 cases for Pearl packs. So I mean, it might be. It's probably more. It's probably more than 1 every 50 boxes for the variety packs, because in Bowman Draft 2024 Bowman Draft is when they debuted the. Yeah, I've pulled 2 variety packs. Save the wrappers since they're so rare. I pulled 2 variety packs and no pearl packs out of this yet. I've pulled them out of everything they've been possible in though. All right. Same with the variety packs. I pulled, I don't know, 2 or 3 variety packs. Actually, I think 4 variety packs out of Bowman Draft and 1 pearl pack out of Bowman Draft. But we ripped shit. I gotta feel like I ripped at least 50 cases of Bowman Draft. Maybe not that many. I mean, it was close, though. I mean, I ripped the shit out of Bowman Draft. Jumbos. There's a Big Papi Jr. on the Reptilian going out the Rangers. Resigns. And a Holiday Hobby Stars going out the O's. Actually, when the Pearl Packs debuted, which was in 2023, I pulled a couple of them out of Bowman, but then out of Bowman Chrome, the Pearl Packs. Austin, yeah, they're super rare. Probably 1 every 10 cases on those. They're rarer than the Bowman Variety Packs, honestly. But the Bowman Variety Packs guarantee your auto out of 5 in them. So, I mean, I'd have a hard time ripping the Bowman Variety Pack if I found one in a box, in a personal box, because they sell for about $800. Just those Bowman Variety Packs. One of those yellow packs I just showed you, they sell for about $800. $800 plus. on eBay. So I don't know what the pearl packs sell for, because the pearl packs now. There's a Braden Montgomery on the X Factor now in 2023 Bowman, when the pearl packs debuted. There was a guaranteed auto in those. There's a Jonah Tong going out to the Mets on the base auto. I was hoping that orange was going to be our auto. Damn it. Alright. Still might be an auto. Doubt it. Judge on the Hobby Stars. And the orange is a Cam Smith. Nice color match there to the Stros. Does have some stuff going on, though, unfortunately. He does have a couple of little dings in it right there. You can kind of see him if I flash him. And some scratchy scratches over here. Unfortunately. But it is a nice orange color match to the Stros. That is out of 25 and going out to Tony. Yeah, I would probably open it myself too. I say that I would try to sell it, but you know what? There could be, I mean, you get an auto of you get an auto out of 5 inside of it. And so, and plus the other refractors, if you get, one of the top guys in there, those are worth a pretty penny themselves. Just the other refractors, even if they're not numbered, because they're not. But so the reason they sell for so much is because it's pretty easy to pull a big card out of there. But anyways, in 2023, I did a Bowman Chrome break, and I pulled 2 pearl packs out of the same 4-box break. So there's two pearl packs in a case. And I had them both in the same 4-box break. Oh, so you did have an auto in the pearl pack as well, Austin. Yeah, the pearl pack autos are out of 10. Yeah. The variety pack autos are out of 5. So what I was saying is, back in 2023, when the pearl packs were first a thing, you were guaranteed an auto out of 10 out of those pearl packs. But then last year's Bowman, I don't think you were. In 2024 Bowman, there was not a guaranteed auto in the pearl packs, but there are autos in there. So I don't think they're guaranteed in pearl packs this year. You just got lucky and got one in yours, which is very lucky to get one. How was the? These are just all jacked up, man. Like, this is pissing me off. They're backwards, forwards, fucking all different directions. Super lame. How is the quality of your pearls, Austin? That's been one thing I'll say against them, is that the quality of the pearl refractors has been not great. They've had a lot of print lines on them, a lot of scratchies. From the ones that I've pulled. Yo free. This is annoying. God, having flashbacks to 2023 down to us here. My God. Skeens on the Hobby Stars. Caden Dana. Zana on the Hobby Stars. Christian Moore. Yeah, the chrome's always, it seems like the chrome always has a lot of print lines. But yeah, the pearls, in my opinion, well, there's a nice auto. That is a Jose Perella going out to the Guardians. How about that, Austin? A gold shimmer Perella as well. Not the greatest prospect in the world, this guy, but a gold shimmer auto, first of a Dominican guy, Venezuelan guy, always a positive. Roki, greatness loading. Nice Condon on the X Factor going off the Rockies. Brooks Lee. Jesus Tolero going out to the Dodgers on the Speckle. That's out of $2.99. Aiden Smith on the Fuchsia Reptilian. It's going out to the Rays. These are a little bit miscut down to the bottom. It's on a 199. A little bottom heavy, or top heavy on these, on some of these here. I don't know if that has to do with why they're all jacked up in the packs or what. Got Tink Hence on the Mini Diamonds going out the Cardinals. That does have a pretty solid print line across the middle of it there. Right through there. Just, I'll do it in between breaks, babe.
I have it right here.
We'll just set it in the fridge. Alright, there's a Yo for your artery. It's got a bunch of schmutz all over it, too. Boo. Definitely running into some packaging problems. This one. Alright. There's Connor Griffin on the greatness loading. We got Osbel Gonzalez on the Reptilian going out to the Royals. Blake Mitchell. PJ. Of course, that PJ is all jacked up, man. I mean, jeepers. Horribly jacked up. And I'll be back in just 1 second. right, there's a Christian Campbell. Nice one there. The Red Sox. Sitting at number 13 on the top 100. That is a mini diamonds. It was out of 150. Yosway. Another more Orlando. At least that one's somewhat in good shape. Bizarro. There's an Ishmael Javier going out the Padres on the Reptilian. And Luke Steiner. Kobe. Greatness loading. And we got a Zach Showalter. There's a Alvarez. We got a Jack Lyons going out the Rays on the orange Reptilian. That is out of 25. Nice orange Reptilian there. And we got a Chamber of the Gods. Chamber of the Gods. I don't know why I want to call it Chamber of the Gods every time. It is Chamber of Cards. It's the Hobby Stars. Aaron Judge. Another Christian Campbell numbered card. That's a light blue paper out of $4.99 going out the Red Sox. Leo. There's an Arun Escobar going out to the Phillies on the Reptilian. Aiden Miller. Thomas White on the mini diamonds going out to the Marlins. And Jacob Bresnahan. There's Jace Young on the red rookie redemption going out to Tigers. Out of the Orioles. Roki Sasaki on the Rookie of the Year faves. Weather holding the greatness loading, and a Bo Walker going out to the Diamondbacks last little bit here. Should have our auto in this stack somewhere. Nice Condon. Connor Griffin to the Pirates is a Basayo on the X Factor going out the O's. Slade Caldwell the Diamondbacks. First round. And Jaden Fielder. Set. Okay. Yeah, that's Prince Fielder's son. Interesting. Doesn't have the family size, it doesn't look like. Is he that short? No, he's 6'1". He just looks really short in that. I mean, is it just me or has bro got a really big head? I'm not sure. Anyways. Nice Jaden Fielder. All right. Didn't realize that Prince's son was already doing things. Interesting. It's Jacob Mizrowski. He must be auto only in the set. I don't recall seeing first to him unless I'm just blowing past him. Don't recall seeing first to him. Chromes and papers anyway. There's the Cags. Giant level and Jack Lines. Now I'm going to pay attention to it. Sign of the free agent. Expected to make his pro debut this year. You know what, Trace? I was kind of thinking the same thing, right? All right. Now's the time, people. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. If you guess the number out of the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you're going to get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get one guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. Auto only for him. It made sense. Yeah, it had to be. Had to be auto only for him. All right, here we go. We have our non-numbered Chrome parallels. There's these are our X Factors: Bo Walker, Samuel Basayo, Charlie Condon, Braden Montgomery, and then our mini diamonds: Thomas White, Jesus Lopez, Fabian Lopez, Tink Hentz, and our reptilians: Arun Escobar, Ishmael Javier, Osbel Gonzalez, Big Papi Jr., Cobb Hightower, Braylon Payne, and Cam Smith. Paper parallels. We got a light blue Christian Camel of the Red Sox out of $4.99, a Kyle Tucker on the Fuchsia to $2.99 of the Cubbies, and a blue pattern Hagen Smith of the White Sox out of $125. Red rookie redemptions. We got a Jace Young to the Tigers, Luis Angel Acuna to the Mets, and a Dylan Cruz out of the Nats. Chrome parallels. We got a Lava out of $3.99, Cameron Sullivan to the Guardians, and Mitch Jebb on the wave to the $3.50 to the Pirates, a Jesus Tolero to the Dodgers on the Speckle to $2.99. We got a purple out of $2.50, Peyton Eels to the Twins, a Fuchsia Reptilian out of $1.99, Aiden Smith to the Rays, a mini Diamonds Top 100 Christian Campbell to the Red Sox out of $1.50. We got a orange Reptilian Jack Lyons to the Rays, that is numbered 9 of 25, and a True orange Cam Smith to the Astros, 17 to 25. Does have some of that damage on it that I showed you guys when I pulled it. That is a nice color match, though. And our autos, some badass ones. A Jaden Fielder going out to the Brewers. Jonah Tong to the Mets. A sweet gold shimmer Jose Perella going out to the Guardians. It's out of 50, and the nasty Speckle Travis Bazzana to the Guardians as well. That is out of $2.99. I like Bazzana's auto, right? Because you can tell that it's him. Like it's his auto. You know, it may not be, as good as some of the vets you might pull or something like that. But it's kind of like Juan Soto's auto. You see Juan Soto's auto, you know it's Juan Soto's. It's just got that look to it. Bazzana's got that same kind of deal going on. All right, this is for the Bears Bowl, 9 times. I do have a text in here. DAT, I'm not sure if you're in there or not. I will just go ahead and write it in real quick just so it's there. Okay. So without further ado, welcome to stage start of the show's main event. This is the Bears Bowl. Kaboom. Alrighty then. Follow me on over to random.org. 9 times on the random. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. 9 for 9. All right, so no unders. We'll take our 2 closest overs. That is going to be Donald at 31. Give me a 1 through 21. And Josh at 29. Josh, you give me it first. Josh, you give me a 1 through 21 first. And Donald, give me a 1 through 21 after Josh. What up, Michelle? I'll change break number 4137. That is going to be our flawless full case break. Intrigued on that one. Very intrigued on the flawless. Even though there's no checklist yet. Is there a checklist? I don't think there is. Nope. Just set details. Lame ass Panini, man. Well, I don't know. It's either lame Panini. Well, they do have an Excel spreadsheet that they send out, but I did see that, Michelle. I saw that. Yeah, I saw a video on that. Pretty crazy. Josh 5, Donald 7. Oh, that was at your card shop? Oh, nice. All right, here we go. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And going out to Joshua, a pack of 2024 Series 1. 6 and 7. And going out to Donald, you're going to get some free shipping, Donald. So just let me know when you want to use that. It's good for any future night, Donald. You just got to message me on eBay, tell me you want to use your free shipping, and I'll either one of two things, send you an invoice with the shipping removed, or I can refund the money if you've already paid at any certain time, Donald. So you just let me know when you want to use that by sending me a message on eBay. All right, I will be back in just about 10 minutes, and we'll start ripping on some Flawless, so don't go anywhere. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing the ripping. Alright, people. We've got some flawless. Alright, let's super curious here. Let's get this open. Let's get it open, get it going. Alright, there they are. So I know that there is no, hold on. Boom, flawless briefcases. Those are large and in charge. 1 second here. All right. All right, as far as the USA baseball cards in here, they're going to go out to, obviously, if they're affiliated with a team, they're going to go out to the active team or longest affiliated team played for, type of thing, on those. So just to say that, I suppose. I think, as far as I know, I mean, I didn't find a checklist. I think, as far as I know, I think they're all baseball players that are in there, you know, that played for TVSA or whatever. So that's where those guys will go. Ha 18. Hold on a second. Ha 18, 9, there's 6:45. That one was scheduled for 2:30 a.m., but I am moving that up one break. So yes, that one actually is next. No, the Chrome Black is actually going to be last tonight. AMS Top Shelf Collectibles. That one's actually going to be last. I mislisted though that one. That one was supposed to be the final break of the night, as it's tree night, and that one's a special break, and you'll find out why. We'll do a little game show at the end of that break. You could possibly win thousands of dollars prizes in if you're the closest overall to my number that I ran up. So you'll do that. So next is the football break, the Resurgence, and then final break of the night is the Chrome Black. So here we go. Anyways, we got 4137 2024 flawless full case. We got Diamondbacks John T, Braves Ryan E, Orioles Roy G, Red Sox Joey W, the Cubs William S, the White Sox Carl N, Reds Nick T, Guardians Aaron B, Rockies Ted H, the Tigers Robert P, Astros John T, the Royals Bradley T, Angels Thomas B, Dodgers Michael H, Marlins Bradley N, Brewers David O, the Twins Aaron B, Mets Theodore B, the Yankees William S, A's Roy G, Phillies Ryan E, Pirates Denny T, Padres Zach L, the Giants Alistair B, Mariners Robert J, Cardinals Carl N, the Rays Roy G, Rangers Joshua P, Blue Jays Daniel Q, and the Nats Jason I. All right. Flawless. These flawless briefcases are crazy cool, right? Crazy cool. I'll probably end up. I was gonna sell a spot for these and forgot to, but probably just end up selling them. The sides. are they unopened? Well, that's why. All right. Well, that is the Diamond Guarantee Agreement, of course. All right. And then, so let's just get these ones out of the way first, right? We have a red, white, and blue. That is a Robin Ventura. I'm going to go out to the White Sox. That's out of 25. 1 of 25 on the flawless diamond, ruby, and sapphire. That's nasty. So there's a diamond, ruby, and sapphire in there out of 125 going off the White Sox. That is going to be Carl for the Robin Ventura. Like I said, these will go to the longest tenured team played for. And Ventura is definitely a White Sox. And then we have a Pete Rose. That is a diamond, I do believe. Yes, that is a diamond right there. That is going off the Reds out of 25. Badass. Sick. 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 And then we have an auto that is going to be a Dylan Cruz out of 15. USA Baseball Dylan Cruz out of 15 going out to the Nats. That is 5 of 15. And bad to the bone for sure. So congrats on that one, Nats and Jason. Gonna be getting that one. Alright. And put the briefcase away. Like I said, I will be probably end up selling these briefcases, I guess. I was going to put a spot for them, but kind of forgot. So I'll list them in my store, probably. I might definitely keep one. I don't even know where to put them. All right. For the cost for your $4.99 that you I'm gonna get you that back, Joshua, for sure. I'm gonna get you that back. All right, and here we go. All right, these are gonna be those. We're gonna need a bunch of those. I'll be right back. I gotta grab those that are over here. First up, we got a Miles Naylor going out the A's. That's out of 20. Oh yeah, probably being it right if I had the right size freaking soft sleeves. Sick Miles Naylor there with some nice patches. Interesting patches there, though. They're not chunky. Those are sublimated, so I'm not exactly sure where those are coming from. But that is out of 20. 8 of 20 on the dual prospect patches Ruby. I believe that's a Ruby parallel. Alright, and then a Kyle Teal as well. That's out of 20. 18 of 20. Or 10 of 20, rather. On the dual patch. Dual prospect patch. Then we have a Adam Wainwright going out the Cardinals out of 15. Nice Waino there. On the flawless autos. Hollow silver maybe out of 15. Again, I don't know the parallel names as there is no damn checklist for them. Suppose there's a way to look that up, but I don't have it in front of me. So, all right, to the Rockies, we got an Adele Amador on the Future Inc. That's out of 25. Yeah, he's Red Sox in this. Yep. All right, that is it's out of 25 on the Adele Amador. Future Inc. And a Thomas White going out to the Marlins. That is bookend number 25 of 25. And with a nice chunky patch there as well on the prospect material signatures. Nasty. Nasty. Going out the Braves, we got a Hurston Waldrop. That's out of 20. I gotta feel like that's a Ruby parallel, yeah. That is the DPA. The prospect autos. Right. Whatever that is. It's out 20. Here we go. There's a Nolan Shawnuel. That's badass chunk in there too. That's one thing I do like about the Flawless is that there is nasty chunky patches in there. No napkins in this. That's out of 15 on the Nolan Shawnuel. Looks to be a blue or a purple, maybe a sapphire. That's going out to the Angels. We have an Enrique Bradfield Jr. out of 15 going out to the Orioles. Nasty. And sweet Bill Mazeroski, that's going out to the Pirates on the penmanship, flawless penmanship. Auto out of 15. And then an Evan Carter on the dual patch, prominent swatch signatures, flawless prominent swatch signatures out of 25, going out to the Rangers. Again, that is 7 of 25. Badass looking cards. Well, they better be too, right? They better be badass looking cards for sure. All right, one box down, one to go. Kind of missed the mark on that one. It's not even on the... Alright. And then going out to the Padres, the Triple Crown. That does have 3 diamonds in it. Nasty. That's out of 25. Jake Peavy going out the Padres. So congrats on that one, Zach. On the Triple Crown, Triple Diamond out of 25. Jake Peavy. Oh, that's nasty. Hold on a second here. And then we have the Mark McGwire. It's going to be going out to the A's, longest tenure team played for. That's 25 of 25 on the Mark McGwire USA Collegiate National Team. That is badass. With a diamond. Bookhead number 25 of 25 as well. And then this piece of filth right here. That is the Paul Skeens on the Prospect Auto. Absolutely nasty. Out of 25 going out to the Pirates and Denny. Super congrats on that one, Denny. That's out of 25. And back to the bone. All right. San Diego Sports said big Skeens incoming. You were right. There was a big Skeens incoming. That is a pretty big Skeens. I pulled some nasty Skeens. Pulled a absolutely filthy one on National Treasures, one of the greens with the Nike swoosh. One of the cards that they used to promote the product. That was Sick. All right, here we go. There is a dual prospect patches of Mr. Chase Dollander going out the Rockies. Open up some of that size top loader. Do have another case of this coming on Friday. Don't think I'll have any more after that. I did have 2 cases of this, so. I got them on release day too. I completely forgot that it released, and I was bitching. I was kicking myself in the ass about that last week here on the channel. That's my bad. We should have been ripping these last week. Should have been ripping these Friday and Sunday last week. But I'm an idiot. All right, we got, or I'm sorry, Wednesday and Friday is probably what I would have listed them because it came out Wednesday last week. There's a Chase Dollander on the dual prospect patches on 25 going out the Rockies. I think we already covered that. I don't know where I'm putting shit. I'm just going to throw shit everywhere. We got a Warren Spawn going out to the it says can't. That's the first time I've ever pulled a Boston Warren Spawn. So it's going out to the Red Sox, yeah? I mean, what? Hold on a second here. Yeah, that's still the Braves. Boston Braves, yeah. Still the Braves. Yep. Yes, still the Braves. All right. Yeah, Boston Braves. That threw me for a loop. I forgot that it was Boston Braves before it was Milwaukee Braves. And then it was Atlanta Braves, right? Totally threw me for a loop. Completely forgot that whole part of Braves history type of thing. I'm like, no. So that is going off the Braves. That is a Warren Spawn out of 15. Not sure what kind of material's in there, but something. And a Bartolo going out to the Angels. Bartolo always gives the A+ signature there. Does Bartolo. That's out of 25 on the flawless penmanship. We're just kind of throwing shit anywhere here. All right, we have a Ty Floyd going out to the Reds. That's out of 25. And yeah, out of 25. Jordan Westburg, the Orioles on the Future Ink. Flawless Future Ink. That's out of 25. 10 of 25. We got a Tommy Troy on the Flawless Material Sigs. I'm not sure if that's what it's called or not. It's not. DPA, so Prospect Autograph. Whatever the D stands for. Maybe Diamond? I don't know. That's 25 of 25 going out to the Diamondbacks. Nice Tommy Troy there. Sick patch here on this Bryce Matthews. That is a gold out of 10. Bryce Matthews with a nasty Strohs patch in it there. That is numbered 6 of 10. Love that patch. A Ted Simmons to the Cardinals. That is out of 15 on the legendary flawless autos. Out of 15. A Rafi Palmeiro to the Rangers on the gold to 10. And we have a Mark McGwire on the iconic ink out of 15 going out to the Cardinals. That is nasty. For sure. All right. That'll do it for the break. ladies and gents. So now is the time. If you got a team in this break, I need you to go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you'll get a pick from the bowl. Guess the number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get one guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that's true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. Which we'll just start left to right in no particular order. As far as the recap goes, there is a Bill Mazeroski going out to the Pirates. That's out of 15 on the flawless penmanship. And let's just do all of our encased ones here real quick, or at least the gemstone ones. We have a Triple Crown. Jake Peavy going out to the Padres. That does have 3 diamonds in it, and that's out of 25. And then a Pete Rose on the, I guess it's just a flawless diamond, I suppose. It does have a diamond in it there. That's going out to the Reds. That's 15 to 25. We got the Mark McGuire on the USA team. So longest tenured team is who that's going to go to. That's going to go out to the A's. Bookend number 25 of 25 with a diamond. And this one has a diamond, ruby, and sapphire. And it is a Robin Ventura, so it's going to go off the White Sox. That is bookend numbered 1 of 25 on the red, white, and blue. That's actually super sick there with those gems in it, for sure. That's pretty effing awesome. All right, we got a Enrique Bradfield Jr. on the flawless auto out of 15 going out to the Orioles. Ted Simmons on the legendary flawless auto going out to the Cardinals. That's out of 15. We got the Future Ink Jordan Westberg out of 25 going out to the Orioles. A Ty Floyd going out to the Reds. That's out of 25. A penmanship Bartolo Colon going out to the Angels. That's out of 25. And we have the Adele Amador Future Ink going out to the Rockies. That is out of 25 as well. And then a Rafi Palmeiro on the Flawless Ink. Flawless Autos. All right, that's out of 10 going off the Rangers. The badass material sigs of Tommy Troy out bookend number 25 of 25 going out the Diamondbacks. We got the flawless materials. Legendary memorabilia. I guess flawless legendary memorabilia. Warren Spahn going out to the Braves. That's out of 15. Chase Dollander on the flawless dual patch, dual prospect patches. That's out of 25, going off the Rockies. We have a Thomas White on the material sigs as a bookend number 25 of 25, going off the Marlins. Nolan Shawnuel on the flawless patch auto. That is out of 15. Go with it. Angel. Oh my god. Bud died. Not even sure what the hell happened there. Anyways, we got Hurston Waldrop on the, I believe, probably Ruby parallel, right? That's out of 20. Going out the Braves. The iconic Ink Mark McGuire going out the Cardinals. That is out of 15. 4 of 15. And a Bryce Matthews going out to the Astros. That is out of 10 on the gold. And we have a Evan Carter to the Rangers on the dual patch. Prominent swatch signatures, rather. That is out of 25. Pretty badass with the dual patch and the auto in the middle there. Good one. Good on you there, the Rangers. And dual prospect patches of Kyle Teal going out the Red Sox. That's out of 20. Does say Boston there. It's not quite White Sox yet for Kyle Teal. And we got Miles Naylor out of 20 on the dual prospect patches as well, going out the A's. Then a Adam Wainwright going out the Cardinals out of 15. Nasty USA Baseball, flawless USA Baseball, Dylan Cruz. That's going to be going off the Nats out of 15. It's pretty badass. And speaking of badass, a nasty Paul Skeens. That is numbered 19 of 25 on the prospect patch autograph. Going to the Pirates. And that'll do it. So now's time to roll. is going to be 11. 11. So without further ado, welcome to stage. Start of the show's main event. It is the Bears Bowl. Boom. All right, to random.org we go. 11 times on the random. Got 1, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. 96 is the number. 96, 96. All right, we'll have no overs to the number. We'll take our 2 closest unders. This can be John with 87. So John, give me a 1 through 21, and looks like Roy with your 76. So Roy, give me a 1 through 21 as well after John does. I'm going to change the break number. Actually, we're skipping one break. We're going to go right to the football in 4139. Right, and that is because Topp's Chrome Black is Tree Night, and we got to do Tree Night last because after that break. For those that don't know what Tree Night is, you'll learn soon enough. It is a little game show that you could possibly play if you have a team in that break, and for thousands of dollars in prizes. So after the Chrome Black, if you're the closest overall to my number, you will play the tree. That's why we got to do that one last. And that was bad planning on my part, right? So that's my fault that I listed the Chrome Black should have been listed last. Actually, the football break was supposed to be listed for a next day break. So we're going to be breaking tomorrow afternoon. But I forgot to do that. So we're just going to put it in front of the Chrome Black and do the Chrome Black last so we can do Tree Night last. As always here on Tuesday nights. So if you're in that Chrome Black break, it's worth the wait in case you're able to play the tree. And then, yeah. So John goes with 14 and Roy goes with number 4. So 4 and 14 coming out the bowl. We got 1, 2, 3, and 4. And going out to Roy, you're going to get a pack, 2,000 top tier tokens for you, Roy. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14. Going out to John, a pack of 2023 Topps Chrome for you, sir. All right, guys, I'll be back in 10 minutes, and we'll start ripping on some Resurgence football on 4139. Again, we're skipping over Topps Chrome Black and doing that one last. So I will see you guys back here in 10 minutes, and we'll do that. Peace. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing the ribbon. Alright, guys. We are here. It's break 4139. Move this one up one due to Tree Night. And Top Scroll Black SP Tree Night has to be the last break. So, doing the football one first. 4139 2024 Resurgence, third case. We got the Cardinals, William C. Falcons, Grant S. The Ravens, Mike K. Bills, Richard T. Panthers as well. Bears, Dave K. Bengals, Robert B. The Browns, Mike K. Cowboys, Jason S. Broncos, Carlos P. Lions, Jeffrey B. Packers, David H. Texans, Ryan H. Colts, Jesse S. Jags, Kyle L. The Chiefs, Grant S. Raiders, Jonathan S. Chargers, Carlos P. Rams, Ted H. The Dolphins, Christopher L. Vikings, Josh S. Patriots, James C. Saints, Andrew S. The Giants, Alistair B. Jets, Ted H. The Eagles, Jonathan S. The Steelers, Brett S. 49ers, Ted H. Seahawks, Grant S. Bucks, Richard T. The Titans, Savannah H. And the Commanders, James Q. All right. Let's go. We'll definitely try, Scott. 100%, man. Definitely gonna try. Here we go. We got a Tyke Smith rookie refractor, followed by a Donnie Mitchell, the Colts. And nasty. That's a pretty solid one to start off with for the Raiders. Chano in that one. A little Brock Bowers action for you, John. There's a Donnie Mitchell, nice one there. The Colts on the Aqua 249 Voltaic. And Blake Corum on the blue to 99 going out to the Rams. Nice Corum. A green Tom Brady. There you go. Pats. That's out of 175. And going to the Patriots. Bo Nix rookie. Dan Fouts to the Chargers on the refractor, and a Drew Brees. That's going to be a high voltage Drew Brees. Those are an SP parallel, right? I can't remember the odds on those. I don't have the checklist up in front of me right there, but that is the high voltage Drew Brees, and going out the Saints. So very nice high voltage there. We'll get a Ray Davis on the teal to 149 going out to the Bills. On the circuit breakers. Again, out of 149. Darius Robinson on the rookie refractor to the Cardinals. All right, Eli Manning on the refractor of the Giants. There's a glimmering gleam Barry Sanders to the Lions. I wanted to say Tigers so bad. There's a Tommy Eichenberg going out to the Raiders. And Adisa Isaac going out to the Ravens on the White Surge out of 125 auto. Rookie auto. Nice Marvin Harrison there. Our RPA's coming up. Looks like it's a purple of Mr. Brennan Rice going out the Chargers. Pretty sick patches in there on that Brennan Rice as well. That is the amped up RPA. And it's out of 75. I love that they use color match ink on these amped up ones. Those are that's pretty sweet. purple. The gold's got the gold ink. And we got a Will Reichert. It's going out to the Vikings on the Aqua to 249. Peyton Manning on the refractor to the Colts. And those dudes. Well, maybe. That RPA didn't want to come out there. It must be something huge. Been pulling some just absolutely filthy RPAs out of this product, so I wouldn't doubt it. Don't know if I pulled a Jaden Daniels RPA yet, though. That'd be a good time. There's a Fashanu refractor, Bryce Young, Voltaic refractor. And Edgerrin Cooper going out to the Packers on the blue Surge out of 99. That's Kelty. Bo Nix rookie. And a yellow Tom Brady out of 225. So that's two TB12s going out the Pats. And Marvin Harrison Jr. I mean, his auto, he's got to do better, right? He's got to do better. I mean, we make fun of a lot of baseball autos around here. I mean, because there's some bad ones, right? I mean, that might be one of the worst. That's not even an auto. That's a scribble of an M. Do better. Anyway, it's pretty badass. I mean, even so, obviously, Marvin Harrison Jr. For sure, but gotta do better on the auto. That's an amped up RPA of Marvin Harrison. And we got a Jackson Powers Johnson going out to the Raiders on the green. That's out of out of 125. 175. There's a Terrell Davis going out to the Broncos on the refractor. Glimmer and Gleam. Refractor of LT. And a Braden Fisk going out to the Rams on the white Power Surge. Yeah, right, DAT, nice and not so nice at the same time. It's like, you know, it's a badass auto. The card itself being an auto, but the auto itself is god awful. Especially for a sought after one, right? Kind of sucks. All right, there's a Jim Kelly on the blue Conductors out of 99 going off the Bills. Will Reichert on the rookie refractor. Not rookie refractor. Yes, rookie refractor. Jordan Morgan on the rookie refractor as well to the Packers. And a Brett Favre. That's going out to the Vikings on the navy blue Surge Conductors. That's out of 275. And we got Eddie George going out to Titans. That's on the Surge to 99 or 399 rather. All right, that's halfway. Halfway point. Mr. Bakes a Lot. We're breaking Resurgence, 2024 Resurgence. You have some signature class coming up here on Friday is the first break of that, first half case of that. And then Sunday we'll finish off that case of signature series. Also got some optic blasters on Friday, optic megas on Sunday. Have more optic blasters and megas the following week and more signature class next week as well. What up, Jono? Alright, there's a Talisi Fuaga. Fuaga? That's a pink Surge out of 199. I gotta open up some top loaders here. I'm probably going to run out of damn soft sleeves too. I don't think we're going to have enough to make it, but we might. We'll see. It's going to be close. Might have to go get some. No big deal. There's a Ray Lewis on the Aqua Surge out of 249 going out the Ravens. We'll take Jonathan Brooks. Refractor. Marshall Falk refractor and nasty Terrell Davis. Love it. Love this card. That's a orange power surge. Nice color match to the Broncos as well. That's out of 25. 2 of 25 to be exact. Awesome Terrell. And LT on the refractor and a green power surge. Lime green power surge, I do believe. Terrell Davis. Glimmer and Gleam going off the Broncos. That is numbered 8 of 15. Pretty sweet there. A couple of nice Terrell Davises for the Broncos for sure. There's a the Atu Latu on the refractor rookie. And Trey Benson on our RPA. That is Purple Surge out of 75. And going out to the Cardinals. Nice Trey Benson. That is the Resurgence patch autos. Yeah, hoping for a bow, but a bowers will do. I get it. I see what you did there, Jono. I see what you did there. Got Devontae Walker on the rookie refractor. Joe Montana on the navy blue conductors going off the Niners. It's at 275. The bus refracted. Another Bowers. Brendan Rice on the refractor. There's Jalen McMillan on the Circuit Breakers rookie. Nice Jaden Daniels rookie there. We got a redemption. They've been hit or miss, these redemptions. That is Resurgence rookie signature white surge. So it's going to be out of 125 of Quentin Mitchell going out the Phillies. Or, yeah, the Phillies. It's automatically baseball in my brain. I'm sorry. What's breaking next is Topp's Chrome Black, Mr. Big Slot. These are all pre-sold, though, so no spots available. It's going to Phillies. That is out of 125. But if you want to get into some breaks, Mr. Big Slot. Sweet name, too. There's a Liafo going out the Cowboys on the navy blue to 275. Just hit Save Seller up there and go check out the store. and get into breaks that are ending tomorrow night. One did not want to open. Xavier Worthy, rookie refractor of the Chiefs. There's another Daniels. Xavier Leggett going out to the Panthers on the teal. Nope, that's an aqua. The 249. Just looks tealy. It's interesting. Those circuit breakers definitely look like teals. There's a Ray Davis on the Surge to 399 going out to the Bills. And nasty Mike Sanderson. Sanderson. That's going out the Commanders on their red Power Surge out of 5. Bookend numbered 5 of 5 as well. Sweet pull there. Don't pull too many reds. Palomalu and a Ricky Pearsall going out to the 49ers on the Circuit Breakers Gold Power Surge. That is out of 50. 13 of 50 to be exact. Lad McConkey, rookie refractor. And our RPA is going to be, unfortunately for the Packers, boo. Go Bears. That is a Marshawn Lloyd Gold Power Surge RPA out of 50. Got Antonio Freeman on the Aqua. It's going off the Packers. That is out of 249. Donovan McNabb on the refractor and Earl Campbell. It's going to go out to the Titans via the Oilers, right? That's a orange Power Surge Earl Campbell. He was a beast. That's out of 25. That's actually pretty cool. Definitely a cool auto right there of Mr. Earl Campbell. Gronk going out the Bucks. Malachi Corley. Nice one there to the Jets. The refractor rookie. And another redemption. We'll just save that to last. The Barry, and we have a orange Power Surge. So that's going to be out 25 as the Power Surge. Resurgence signature of CJ Stroud. That's one way to end the break, right? That's holy schneeze. It's going out to the Astros. That's so technically the way I had it listed was Houston Astros, right? So it's technically a color match to the Astros, right? For you, Ryan. Badass. That's going out of the Texans on the orange power surge. CJ Stroud. That's nasty. All right. Well, then. That's one way to end the break. So now is the time. If you got a team in this break, I need you to go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. Guess number out on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you're going to get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get that one guess. And you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random that number after the recap. Still didn't get my shipment. It was supposed to show up yesterday. Didn't show up today. They keep on delaying it, which is lame. As far as my giveaway stuff for football. So there's only 12 items in the Bears Bowl for football right now, but still hanging on, right? All right, we got our surges. These are out of $3.99. Ray Davis to the Bills. Eddie George to the Titans. We got an aqua. Ray Davis to the Bills on the circuit breakers out of $149. We got a couple of blues here. These are out of $99. Jim Kelly going out the Bills, and a Blake Corum going out the Rams. We got our aquas. These are out of $249. We got Antonio Freeman to the Packers. Xavier Legette going out to the Panthers. A Ray Lewis going out the Ravens. Will Riker to the Vikings. A Voltaic Adonai Mitchell to the Colts. We got a pink Talisi Fuaga. They're going out to the Saints. It's out of $199. A yellow Tom Brady out to the Patriots. It's out of $225. We got a green Jackson Powers Johnson going out to the Raiders. It's out of $175. And a green Tom Brady to the Pats out of $175 as well. All right, our Navy Blues. These are out of $275. We got a Brett Favre to the Vikings. Joe Montana to the 49ers. And a Maurice Liafo going out to the Cowboys. A gold Power Surge Power Breakers Ricky Pearsall to the Niners out of 50. There's a red Power Surge Mike Sainristil going out to the Commanders. That's bookend numbered 5 of 5. And a Terrell Davis on the lime green Power Surge Glimmer and Gleam going out to the Broncos. It's out of 15. We also got the high voltage Drew Brees going out to the Saints. This is an SP parallel that is not numbered. Nice one there. All right, then our autos. We got one base auto. That was a Brock Bowers going out the Raiders. Nice one. A badass redemption for a CJ Stroud on the orange Power Surge. It's going to be out of 25 going out to the Texans. Sweet card. Orange Power Surge Earl Campbell going out to the Titans. That is out of 25. A redemption for Quentin Mitchell going out to the Phillies. Jesus, the Eagles. That is a white surge, going to be out of 125. And an orange Power Surge Terrell Davis. Nice color match to the Broncos out of 25. We got a white to 125 Braden Fisk to the Rams. There is a Edgerrin Cooper going out to the Packers out of 99 on the blue. And a Adisa Isaac going out to the Ravens out of 125. RPAs, we got a gold Power Surge Marshawn Lloyd to the Packers. That's out of 50. A Trey Benson on the purple to 75 going out to the Cardinals. A Ignite rookie or Ignite RPA of Marvin Harrison going out to the Cardinals. That is a base, so not numbered. Pretty awesome, except for his auto sucks ass. We got a Brendan Rice on the purple to 75 going out to the Chargers. Nice amped up Brendan Rice there. All right. Rolling some dice. See how many times I ran him to get the Bears Bowl number. That is going to be 6 times. So without further ado, welcome to the stage to start the show's main event. It is the Bears Bowl. It's pretty light, Bears Bowl. It's only got 12 things in it. It's supposed to have 21, but a little light on those right now. Follow me on over to random.org. 6 times on the random, once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, and 6. 40. 40. 40 is the number. 40 is the number. All right, so Scott, you're going to take the over at 44 on YouTube. So Scott, give me a 1 through 21, and the under is going to go to Busy Feet on eBay Live at 23. So Busy Feet, just let me know which team you had in the break, and give me a number between 1 and 21. or excuse me, I'm sorry, a number between 1 and 12, guys. I forgot yet. Usually there's supposed to be, all right, the Cowboys, sweet. Thanks, Jason. Appreciate you, man. Give me a number between 1 and 12. Usually there's supposed to be 21 items in the Bears Bowl, but there's only 12 in there right now. So 7. Cool. Awesome. All right, here we go. It's a pretty bad football Bears Bowl, but hey, we're trying. All right, 1, 2, 3, and 4. And going out, Scott, you're going to get a pack of 2023 Topps Composite. And 5, 6, and 7. And going out to Jason, you're going to get a materials bundle that's going to consist of 25 top loaders and 100 soft sleeves for your at-home ripping needs. All right, guys. One break left tonight. We're going to go back to 4138. It is going to be a Topps Chrome Black full case baseball break. And it is tree night. If you don't know what tree night is, you got a team in the break, just hang out. It's a good thing. Tree night's a good thing. Somebody's going to play a game show for thousands of dollars of prizes. So, got to have a team in that break to be able to be eligible. So, sit tight. I'll be back in just about, 13 minutes or something like that. And we'll rip on some Chrome Blacks. I'll see you then. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing the ripping. We've made it to the final break. Actually, we're kind of on time for the final break. I know I had to switch, flip-flop these last two breaks, due to it being tree night, and this has to be the last break always. Let's get tree night up there. Right? Gotta have it. But you know, it's scheduled for 2:30. It's 2:36. Kind of proud of myself that we're actually halfway on time. All right, full case of Topp Scroll Black. And then the tree. If you don't know what the tree is and you got a team in this break, that's okay. We'll teach you. We'll school you up when it comes time. It's a good thing. Somebody gonna play a little game show we do every Tuesday night here at Top Tier called The Tree. Could win thousands of dollars in prizes. Well, I don't know about thousands. 1,000, I suppose. All right, but here we go. Yeah, I'll take them, Larry, for sure. As far as the football goes, I have a bunch of football as well, like a bunch from, all years of football, a bunch. I just haven't put away and haven't gotten them out and like sifted through them to figure out what's worth giving away, number one, and what I want to give away, number two. PAX is much easier, right? I'm just waiting on it's drying out. Trace, I told you earlier that $20 bill back there is it's drying out. I got it drying out. It was full of salty loser tears, right? it was drenched in salty loser tears, Trace, and so it's drying out right now. I won a bet, and the loser, he cried all over it. Oh wait, that was you. Oh shit, my bad. You can win it back next year, Trace. It'll be sitting here. We'll have it. I'm going to frame it and put it on the wall of the office as soon as I get fully moved in there. What up, Ron? Alright, anyways. Atta boy, Jacob. Atta kid. Right? Atta kid. Jono, did you get your skunk tokens? I'm sure DAT hooked you up. I'm sure he did, but if you did not, let me know. And John redeeming a skunk as well. Just need team and break number there, John. 4138 2025 black. Chrome black full case. We got Diamondbacks Ephraim Z. Braves Jonathan S. The Orioles Brian C. Red Sox Tracy B. Cubs Roy G. White Sox Jim B. Reds Noah M. The Guardians Austin M. Rockies David H. Tigers John T. Astros as well. Royals Chris M. Angels Ephraim Z. The Ephraim, probably. Dodgers Aaron P. Marlins Alan H. The Brewers Noah M. Twins Alan H. Mets Christopher C. Yankees Jason S. The A's Craig B. Phillies Chris M. Pirates Paul G. Padres Joshua P. Giants Tim A. The Mariners Joshua P. Cardinals Tim A. Rays Jason S. Rangers Josh S. The Blue Jays Jason S. And the Nats Jacob P. Here we go. Topp's Chrome Black action. I don't know that I've had a bad case of this yet, right? I think all the cases I've ripped of this have been pretty solid this year. Something like that, Ron. Yeah. Here we go. A Kobe Mayo and a Gunner. Do you go by Ron or do you go by Rich? I just want to make sure I'm calling you whatever you want me to call you. I won't call you asshole. I promise that. There's a blue to 150 going out the Orioles on the Gunner. And a little Goldie going out to the Yanks. That is a refractor to 199. And then our auto is going to be an Orelvis Martinez going out the Blue Jays. That is a blue out of 150. Nice color match there to the Jays. You do go by Rich. Okay. Sorry. Yeah, I remember that. I'm like, wait a second, wait. I think he goes by Rich. So that's what I was asking. Louder, we got Yuri Perez going off the Marlins on the Blue Lava. That's out of 150. Maybe if I can sleeve it. And Sweet Brooks Lee on the orange. That's going off the Twins. That's out of 25. The true orange. Orange. Oh, nice. Nice, Rich. All right, how about an Adley? Base auto, but an Adley nonetheless going out the O's and Brian. So, solid one there for you, Brian. I have pulled a lot of fire of a lot of nasty Orioles autos out of this product. I did not. DAT, I did not. Derek Skubal has quickly become one of the nastiest pitchers in the league. There's a green out of 99. Bookend number to 1 of 99 as well, going out to the Tigers. Sleeve the trout. Here at Top Tier, if you pull it out, you must sleeve the trout, people. That is the rules. It's illegal in 41 states to not sleeve the trout. It's illegal to possess a non-sleeve trout as well. So I just want you guys to be safe and good and make sure that you sleeve your trouts. And also, if you want to pull it out and play with it later, it's got to be protected. That's out of 99. Luis Castillo to the Mariners. The trout has to be protected. It has to be sleeved. Right? It's safety for sharing as well if you want to whip it out and share it with, you know, your friends, neighbors. Complete strangers. You know? Take it to show and tell. Any of that. It's got to be sleeved. It really is, Trace, for sure. All right. Looks like we got a Super Futures Jackson Churio. Well, we'll take that, or Noah will take that. That's out of 99 on the Churio Super Futures. Not too shabby at all. Mr. Malloy Romo and a Trey Turner on the Nocturnal. That is one of the SP inserts. I think the odds will tell you 1 every 3 cases on these. I don't know. I pull in almost every break, so I'm not sure. Either this or I hit the lights. There's a CJ Abrams on the Blue Lava. That's out of 150, but an SP nonetheless on that Nocturnal, and they're actually pretty cool cards. So congrats on that one to the Phils and Chris. I mean, that's a pretty good question, but I mean, their team was just god awful bad, Rich. I mean, the Angels were just absolutely horrible. They didn't have anybody around them. I mean, and Trout was hurt a lot, right? And to be fair, I'm not sure that Ohtani really came into his own early in his career, right? There's David Festa on the refractor to 199 going off the Twins. I say that with a grain of salt. I mean, he obviously was always badass. But there's a Corbin Carroll going out the Diamondbacks on the base auto. Well, and then how much did they pay Rendon, right? And that dude, Like, that might be one of the biggest fails of all time, that Rendon contract. I mean, that dude played less than, I don't have the figures in front of me and don't remember the figures, but I know that they paid him a F ton of money to never play. So they had a lot of money tied up in those three too. Couldn't really put the rest of the field on the team. There's a Reese Hines on the rookie design variation going out to D-Red. And a Bryce Harper on the blue lava. That's out of 150. It was pretty much a perfect storm of shittery over there with the Angels during those years, right? And we got a Luis Castillo on the green wave out of 99 going out the Mariners. And then a gold Zebby Matthews to the Twins. That's out of 50. Yeah. Anthony, I think 30 games is too much, Rendon. Trace. There's a Birch Baldwin going on with the White Sox on the purple mini diamonds out of 75. Former first rounder. I think what, in 2022, 2021, 2022? First rounder, something like that. Alright. There's a Xavier Edwards out of the Marlins on the True Blue to 150. And then our auto going to be a Roger Clemens. We'll take that, or the Red Sox will take that. Tracy going to take that Roger Clemens. That is a base Roger Clemens auto, but still a Roger Clemens nonetheless. I've pulled some nice ones out. That's the third Roger Clemens. I think I pulled a gold Clemens. Did I pull an ivory Clemens too? I feel like I pulled an ivory Clemens, but maybe I didn't. Definitely pulled the ivory orange Shohei redemption. I know I did that. That was filthy. Mr. Wilson, Luis Angel, Acuna, Jace Young. There's good rookies in that pack. There's an Emmanuel Clase, also very nasty on the refractor going out the Guardians out of 199. He is a moron. Alright. Yeah, we got Taj Bradley on the purple. That's out of 75. Off the Rays. I am taking Thursday off at Trace, but I mean, now that the wife's, so the reason I'm taking Thursday off is because I bought for my wife, huge fan of Post Malone. She likes Jelly Roll as well. And I don't mind Jelly Roll, honestly. I'm not a huge fan. I'm a metalhead, right? So, like, I'm not excited to go to this concert. The only reason, so we're going to a concert in Chicago. I bought her these tickets for Christmas. They were not cheap, right? Right up next to the stage in Wrigley. So, I'm stoked to go to Wrigley and see a concert. I've seen Pearl Jam at Wrigley. Or, no, anyways, neither here nor there. Going to Wrigley for a concert, and it's gonna be Post Malone, Pearl Jam. No, who the fuck did I see at Wrigley? God damn it! No, it wasn't. Son of a bitch. I saw Pearl Jam elsewhere. I've been in too many concerts, man, and it's all a blur. But anyways, yeah. So I got to. Yeah, I don't think she's sending a message, DAT. No face tattoos in my It will be fun. Yeah, it will be fun. But she's had I mean, that was her big present for Christmas, obviously. I mean, yeah, she was pretty excited about that. So yeah, we're going there, staying the night there in Chicago, and we'll be back at it Friday. But I don't mind Jelly Roll at all, right? And I like some Post Malone songs. I guess I can listen to them, right? But I'm not near as excited as she is. But it's always good. She goes to metal concerts with me, right? So I mean, I gotta do the thing. Right? I gotta go to these with her, right? She's been to like 7 Slipknot concerts with me, and what else did she go to? She went to Rage Against the Machine with me, which isn't a metal, and she actually liked Rage Against the Machine there. But she's been to Knotfest with me a couple times, seen everybody under the sun there. She's a trooper, right? So, anyways, here we go. And we got a gold mini diamonds of Jake Bloss going out of the Blue Jays. That's out of 50. That's James Wood, and we got a Zebby Matthews on the refractor to 199 going out the Twins. There's Brooks Lee there, and a Darren Baker on the green to 99 going out to the Nats. Auto, base auto of Mr. Randy Johnson, the big unit. He's got an interesting auto for sure. It almost looks like teeth or something. I don't know. It's an interesting auto. Let's go out of Diamondbacks though. It is a nice auto. We'll always take big unit autos. Yeah, I'm not though, DAP, but. We can put that in the token store too for if you can either get a Tesla truck or for 10 million top tier tokens, I will get a tattoo across my face that says "Sleeve the Truck." Yeah, one that says "Sleeve the Trout" right there. We got a Darren Baker on the green wave. That's going out to the Nats out of 99. Jackson Jobe and a Willie Adames on the rose gold wave. That's out of 15 going out to the Giants. It did, William. Yeah, it did. It broke at scheduled time, 1 a.m. Just after, I think. There's a green David Festa going off the Twins. That's out of 99. What? Running up. Which finger, Chase? This one? That finger right there? Just right there. Oh, not the index finger. Sorry, Chase. I was confused. There's a Cole Reagan out of the Royals on the refractor to 199. Yeah, an orange. It's an orange wave. Nice Kevin Alcantara to the Cubbies. And that is a Tyler O'Neill of the Orioles. Nice color match there. That is out of 25. And Reggie Jackson out of the A's. Another base auto. It's the 5th base auto of the break. Usually there's only 3 or 4 in these cases. It's the 5th one, but it's nice. We've gotten some nice ones though. I won't argue with those base autos that we've gotten. The Reggie Jackson, the Roger Clemens, the Randy Johnson. All plus autos for sure. And Corbin Carroll as well. And the Adley Rutschman. So yeah, I don't think any of them have been stinkers as far as the base autos go. So that's all right. Nice Ben Rice and the Dylan Cruz there as well. Kevin Gausman going out the Blue Jays on the purple to 75. And a Zach Neto on the gold going on the Angels. That is out of 50. Then we have an orange Armando. I thought it was Jacob Wilson at first. I'm like, let's go. It's an Armando Alvarez. I don't know much about this kid. It's out of 25. It is a nice orange, though. Can't always argue about an orange rookie auto. Thought a second we had a nasty Jake Wilson, though. Jacob. Brooks Baldwin on the gold mini diamonds. It's out of 50. That's fair, Jono. Just don't name anybody Anthony. There's a Vladdy Guerrero Jr. on the color match to the Blue Jays out of 150. That is 8 of 150 to be exact. And our final auto, the sticker is off of that. Let's get that sticker back on there. It's a refractor of Daniel Schneemann. I'll go off the Guardians. Refractor to 199. And that'll do it for the break. But not the fun, as it is tree night. So, now is the time. If you have a team in this break, I need you to go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. Between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. It is tree night, so it's a little different. You are trying to be the closest overall to my number. If you are the closest overall to my number, you will play the tree. Second closest overall gets a Bears Bowl pick. If you're a badass and gets number out on the money, you're going to get to both play the tree and get a Bears Bowl pick. Second closest will still get a Bears Bowl pick in that scenario. One guess per person is all you get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get one guess. But you have to have a team in this break to make a guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. And it's okay if you don't know what the tree is. We'll school you up on what the tree is. All right. Here's our true colors. Alright, Joss. You have to have these cards, you're saying? Alright, right, we got our refractors. These are $1.99. Paul Goldschmidt to the Yanks, David Festa to the Twins, Emmanuel Clase to the Guardians, A. Zebby Matthews to the Twins, Cole Reagan to the Royals. Our blues, these are out of $150. Gunnar Henderson to the Orioles, Xavier Edwards to the Marlins, Vladdy Guerrero Jr. to the Blue Jays. Nice color match. Greens out of 99. Luis Castillo to the Mariners, Tarek Skubal to the Tigers, Darren Baker to the Nets. A purple, our purples are out of 75. Kevin Gausman to the Blue Jays, Taj Bradley to the Rays. We got a gold Zach Neto out to the Angels out of 50, and a orange Brooks Lee to the Twins out of 25. Nice Brooks Lee there. And then our patterned parallels. We got our blue lavas. These are out of 150. Bryce Harper to the Phillies, C.J. Abrams to the Nats, Yuri Perez to the Marlins, and green waves. These are out of 99. Luis Castillo to the Mariners, Darren Baker to the Nats. A purple mini diamonds Brooks Baldwin going out to the White Sox out of 75, and a gold mini diamonds Brooks Baldwin out of 50. There's an orange wave Tyler O'Neill going out to the Orioles out of 25. Nice color match, and a rose gold wave Willie Adames to the Giants that's out of 15. We got our rookie design variations of Reese Hines going out to the Reds, and a SP Nocturnal Trey Turner going out to the Phillies. All right, John. Yeah, yours will be 18 then. All right, autos. Here's our base autos. We got a Reggie Jackson out the A's, Mr. October. The big unit, Randy Johnson going out to the Diamondbacks. We got a Roger Clemens going out to the Red Sox. Corbin Carroll to the Diamondbacks, and Adley Rutschman to the Orioles. So actually, 5 pretty awesome base autos there. Got a refractor of Daniel Schneemann going out to the Guardians. That is out of 199. A blue or Elvis Martinez color match to the Blue Jays out of 150. We got the Super Futures Jackson Chourio out to the Brewers. Nice Chourio there. As soon as the camera decides it wants to focus on the Chourio. Come on, camera. There we go. That's out of 99. We got a green David Festa out to the Twins. That's out of 99 as well. We got a gold Zebby Matthews to the Twins. That is out of 50. Gold mini diamonds Jake Bloss to the Blue Jays out of 50. And pretty sweet Armando Alvarez on the orange rookie auto out of 25 going out to the A's. All right, here we go. Actually, let's get those all the way out of the way because we need them all the way out of the way for the tree. In order to play at that tree. All right. Let's roll some dice. Let's see how many times you're in and get the Bears Bowl number. That is going to be 9 times. 9 times. So without further ado, welcome to the stage. The start of the show is the main event. It is the Bears Bowl. And let's bring out the tree. So we can get a little, so you can get a little look at the foe. That is the tree. There it is. That is the tree. Somebody gonna play that tree. Will it be you? Maybe. Gotta be the closest overall to the number. First, we gotta random the number. So, to the computer screen we go. All right. It is tree night, so I will just redo the rules real quick. You are trying to be the closest overall to my number. It's very important too. If you had to have a team in this break to make a guess and to be eligible, right? Had to have a team in this break that we just did. Anyways, you are trying to be the closest overall to the number I random. If you are the closest overall, you will play the tree. Second closest overall is going to get a pick from the Bears Bowl. If you're a badass and guess the number out of the money, you're going to get to play the tree and get a Bears Bowl pick. Second closest still gets a Bears Bowl pick in that scenario as well. If we have a tie, so say the number is 50 that I random, and there's a 45 and a 55. The under will win the tiebreaker and play the tree. The over in that scenario gets a Bears Bowl pick. Other than that, good luck. Here we go. 9 times for all the marbles. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, And Nueve. 64 is the number. 64 is the number. 6-4. Who's gonna take it? Who's gonna take it? Ooh, I think we got an eBay Live winner. eBay Live winner, NC1701D on eBay Live. You have won the closest overall with 68, and you will play the tree. So, NCC, I just need to know which team you had in the break, right? Just need to know which team you had in the break, bro. And so that way I can call you something other than NCC. You had the Dodgers. Aaron, perfect, Aaron. Awesome. Well, hey, Aaron, I know you probably don't know what the tree is and don't know anything about it. That's okay. I'll school you up here. And everybody else who has no idea what the tree is and has never seen this and is wondering why the fuck there's a Christmas Advent calendar tree on the stage, it'll all make sense soon. Well, it might. It might not. So just stick around. It's definitely worth a watch. I can promise you that. Second closest overall is going to go to Jacob with 77. Nope. Well, I'm not going to pump fake you, Jacob. Am I sure I stopped at the right number? I'm pretty sure I did. Nine times on the random, right? Pretty sure I counted 9 times, and it was right. Nueve, right? 9. You can check the tape if I didn't. Pretty sure I did. Jacob, there's somebody closer on eBay Live. But I'm not going to pump fake you like that, Jacob. So, Jacob, give me a 1 through 21. I'm going to give you a Bears Bowl pick. And, but also, Joss MCN 7154. You're going to get a Bears Bowl pick as well. I just need to know which team you had in the break. And I need a number between 1 and 21 from you. But Jacob, you're going to get a Bears Bowl pick. So Jacob, give me a 1 through 21. Well, Josh, do you think I counted wrong, Josh? Yeah, okay, good. Good. Jacob says 11. And Josh MCN 7154. Not here in back. I'm going to take it you did not have a team. You did say you had to have these, so I'm not sure that you had a team, to be honest with you. If you did, I can look it up, but I don't know that you did. But anyways, we're just going to go ahead. He's not answered up there. All right, Jacob, you're going to get number 11 here out the bowl. It's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Well, Jacob, you're going to get a pack of 2024 Series 1, sir. All right. Get rid of this. Make that note of that. All right, I do need to get a few things ready. Aaron, I gotta get a few things ready here for the tree. Just make sure I got everything that I need that's supposed to be around here. I think I do have everything. You know what? I think I got everything I need. I do believe I have everything I need. Honestly, the pencils aren't in the tree. Michelle, the pencils are not in the tree. I did say the pencils were not going to be in the tree this week. Pencils are not in the tree. But maybe we'll do it next. Maybe we'll do it. Maybe. Maybe we'll stick them in there just for the funsies of it. All right, so listen up. If you don't know how to play the tree, first off, we got to get some. It's gonna get a little weird here in eBay Live because I'm doing screen sharing to stream to eBay Live right now. So you're gonna see me change the music here. Just give me a second. Yes. Now we're ready. All right, so if you don't know what the tree is all about, you've never seen the tree be played, you have no idea how to play the tree, listen up as I am going to explain the tree right now. And Aaron, listen closely because this is going to be how you're going to play the tree, right? So a little backstory on the tree for those that do not know. This has been played for over 4 years, right, here on the channel. It's been played hundreds of times. It's only been beaten twice. Simple game, though. Simple. But is it? Anyways, here we go. This is the Bears Christmas Treasure Tree. It is a game show that we play here on the top tier here on Tuesday nights. And every Tuesday night it will be played. It is kind of like Deal or No Deal meets... Well, that's a little bit too loud of music. You gotta get the suspenseful music up when you're playing the tree, though. That has to happen. But that's maybe a little much. Okay. All right, anyways. It's kind of like a game show. It's kind of like Deal or No Deal and Press Your Luck, if you remember that old 80s game show. It's only like that because there are whammies that live in that tree. And if you find a whammy, Aaron, it's your ass. You don't want to find a whammy. That's no good, right? So just don't do that. Big money, no whammies kind of thing, right? Also, a fair warning, Aaron, that it is kind of shocking the first time you see it, but the whammies, how do I say this? They don't have any pants on. They're wearing capes and masks, and I'm not exactly sure what their intentions are. I think they're pretty nefarious. So, just, watch yourself. Don't drop the soap around the whammies. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Anyways, that's the only deal where it's like the press your luck. It's like Deal or No Deal like this. So the tree is played by rows, right? You start in actually row number 2. What's box number 1? We'll get to that in a little while. It's played in rows. The rows increase in value, but they also increase in danger as you move down the row. So keep that in mind. Now you start in row number 2. You start by giving me a number in row number 2. That's how you start the tree. I will then show you the box that you guessed. If inside that box is a prize and not a whammy, you then have choices there. You can either keep the prize that's in the box that I showed you, and that is your prize for playing the tree, and your game stops there, and everybody goes home happy. Or you go home happy as you came with more than what you left with, right? Other way around. You left with more than what you came with. Right? Or, if you decide you don't want that prize, you can put that prize back in the tree and go down to the next row. And at that point, you would go down to row 3. And then you give me a number in row 3, and we do the same thing until one of 3 things happens. You either find a whammy and your game's over, you take a prize and quit the game, or you get all the way down the tree without finding a whammy and you beat the tree and you get the grand prize. What is the grand prize? Well, I will tell you that here in a little bit. We will get to that. Now, it is common knowledge that there are no whammies in the top 4 rows of the tree. The top 3 rows of the tree. And it is also common knowledge that there's only one whammy in row 4. Right? The first whammy of the tree, and only one whammy is in row 4. Why is that common knowledge? If you've ever watched the tree be played, you know that I will show you all the boxes in the top 4 rows, not only excluding box number 1. We'll get to that in a minute. Not only the one you guessed, but I'll show you all of them that are in there. Now, if you are lucky enough to get down to rows 5, 6, and 7, it's a little different down there. It's shrouded in mystery down in rows 5, 6, and 7. It is it's the murky deep of the tree down there. It is cold, wet, stinky. It's scary. You want to bring a flashlight if you get down there, right? It's like the Bermuda Triangle of the tree down there, Aaron. In those rows, I will only show you the box that you guessed. Right? And if that happens to be a whammy, the box that you guessed in that row, and your game is over, I will show you that there was at least one box in each one of those rows that had a prize in it. So you know there was a path down to the grand prize, and I'm not full of shit here, right? So I'll show you there was at least a passable path to the grand prize. So essentially, that is how you play the tree. It's don't find a whammy, right? And choose your box carefully. Also a life lesson that one can live by as well. Okay. Anyways. Now I did say there's something special with box number 1, yes? Well, in row 4, I said there is one whammy, right? Just one whammy in there. So you pick a box in row 4 when you get down there. And if and then you also, so you pick one box in that row, and then there's 3 boxes left in that row. I need you to tell me also which order you want me to show you those 3 boxes, because if you end up where you pick a box and I show you the first 2 boxes in that row and neither of them is a whammy, so now you're left with 2 boxes in that row, one of them is the box you guessed and one of them has to have a whammy in it, that's called the row 4 showdown, right? And if you ever get to that point, you will then have options. I will show you the 2 boxes. Now I won't show you what's inside the 2 boxes. I'll bring the 2 boxes up. At that point, because one of those boxes will be yours, right? You can switch boxes from the box that you guessed to the other box that's left, if you so desire, right? So you have that option. You can stick with the original box you guessed. You have that option. Or you have a third option if you find yourself in the row 4 showdown. You can take the mystery box that is box number 1. Now, what is in the mystery box? It could be one of like 35 different things. Also, a little backstory on the tree. My wife, Mrs. Top Tier, is the one that sets up this tree. I don't know where everything's at. I know what's in each row. I just don't know where everything's at in each row. And I also don't know what's in the mystery box because I gave her about 35 different things she could put in the mystery box each week. And so she has put one of those 35 things in the mystery box. She seems to be pretty partial to about 10 of them, though. So it's there's still like 20 things that she hasn't put in there. Anyways, it could be anything from just a single pack of cards all the way up to $300 in break credit in the mystery box. $150 in break credit. $75, $100, $150, $200, $250. It could also be a materials bundle. You'll get 25 top loaders and 100 soft sleeves. Could be a pack of Topps Series 1 from 2023. Right? Could be a box of Selects. Could be a box of Prospect Edition. Could be a box of Series 1. Could be a blaster box of Heritage. You just never know, right? Could be a Wander Franco PSA 10 rookie. Because we all know those are worth gold. So it could be a million different things in there. But if you take the mystery box in the row 4 showdown, if you find yourself there and you have to take the prize that's in the mystery box, you cannot deny that prize. If you do take the mystery box, your game is over and you have to take that prize. So that's basically the rules on how you play here. It's pretty simple. Also, you do, if you find a whammy into your game, you're not going to leave empty-handed. This will be your consolation prize there. And so the least of what you're leaving here with today is a blaster box of 2023 Heritage High number. Is that the greatest prize in the world? It's not. It's not. But I mean, you might pull something good out of here. You might not. But at the end of the day, you're not leaving empty-handed. You'll leave at the very least with this blaster box of 2023 Topps Heritage High. Now, as it pertains to the grand prize that I mentioned earlier, for that, we enlist the help of Tinker the Bell. Yes, Tinker. It's not Tinkerbell. It's Tinker the Bell. He's a dude. He gets very self-conscious about that. So just make sure that you call him by the right name. Anyways, Tinker is not a very good. He's not a very good bell. He's not very loud. Ain't nobody coming for dinner when he rings, and he's whatever. I rescued him from a yard sale. Right, and now he should have his own TikTok. He should have his own Instagram page, should Tinker, but he doesn't. Anyways, he does sharpen the shit out of number 2 pencils. We'd prove that a time or two here on the channel. He sharpens them right up, right? And he also alerts us that Santa Top Tier has indeed brought some prizes for you to play for, Aaron. So thank you, Tinker, for allowing us, for letting us know. Right, Tinker gets a little screen time here on Tuesdays. Thank you, Tinker, for that. Now, what did Santa Top Tier bring you to play for? Well, Santa brought a nice box for you to play for here, Aaron, and that is a 2024 Top Series 1 hobby box. So if you can beat the tree, Aaron, you, sir, will win this hobby box of 2024 Series 1. That's Skeen's rookie year in there. So that's a pretty good prize for you there, Aaron. Hopefully you can beat it and then win that sweet prize, right? That'd be pretty good. But wait, I feel like there's more in Santa's sack. There is. If you dig really down deep into Santa's sack of prizes, you will find that there's 2 of those boxes, not just one. There's 2 of those. And, these are, they're not what they released at as far as price-wise. They're actually going, if you go with market value of these, they're north of $200 at this moment, right? Yes, they are. So that's, if you go with retail value, market value, you got about $400 of the boxes there right now. Ish, give or take. Maybe a little less. That's okay. But that's a pretty good prize to play for, Aaron. So hopefully you can win. You could win the tree, and you could win those, right? So all I need from you to get started here, and you know what? It just felt like it wasn't empty. Santa's sack of prizes just felt like it wasn't. I gotta look in there and see if there's anything else in there. Oh, there is some more stuff in there as well. Well, look at that. There's more stuff in there, and what I find here? Ooh, that's a nice one. That's a box of 2024 Topps 206 for you. And now these, if you're not familiar, this is about a $250 to $300 box right here. That is a full carton, they call them, right? It's got 4 mini boxes inside, 1 auto in that box, and they are all the mini cards in the style of the old cigarette cards, the T206s. Right? Very fun, very nice set, very collectible these ones are. We ripped tons of these this year. That's a pretty nice one. I'm not even going to front with you. There is more too, Aaron. That's not it. That is not it. No, it's not, because also, how about a Shohei 50/50 box? Ooh-wee. Now we're getting up there real close. If not with this box, that might put us over the $1,000 mark of retail value here. Or, if you were to go buy all 4 of these boxes right now, that's about what you're getting close. What you'd spend. These Shohei boxes are pretty nice. Pretty nice boxes. Right? Pretty nice boxes. The Shohei 50/50s. So now that's a grand prize right there for you, Aaron. That is definitely a grand prize for you right there, my friend. So if you can win, you will win all 4 of those boxes, Aaron. You will win all 4 of those boxes. But if you order right now, Aaron, just pay extra shipping and handling. Right? You gotta order in the next 10 minutes. Santa Top Tier will also throw in, you don't have to pay extra shipping. I was just lying about that. A box of 2022 gold label. Yeah, you can get a real gold relic out of this, Aaron. An actual gold relic out of this. Actually, the first box of this I ripped back in 2022. First case of this I ripped in 2022 here on the channel. First auto I pulled out of the first box we ripped was a O'Neal Cruz gold relic auto. So it actually has a piece of gold in there, right? A nugget in there, and it was out of 10. That was when O'Neal Cruz was all the shit, right? That's a nice box. That's a nice box. And let's just here, we won't even belabor it anymore because I've laid it on pretty thick here. There's one more as well, Aaron. And Santa Top Tier has decided to bring you also very nice box of 2022 Topps Chrome Ben Baller. That's Julio and Bobby Witt rookies in there, Ben Baller style. Now, I'm not sure if you're familiar with Ben Baller, but it is a very, very short printed set. Ben Baller was online exclusive only. Got the lowriders in there, I do believe, right? The super sweet autos. This is this one here just alone is about a $400 box. $350, $400 box. Shohei's about a $300 box. We got about $300 box there. A couple $200 boxes. About $150 for the gold label. That puts you up there. That's a hell of a. Let's just say 175, one's a 350. Let's say 650. Let's say about 950. Let's say 11. It's about. And I did say that you'd be playing for thousands of dollars of prizes. That's give or take $1,300 to a $1,500 grand prize there for you, Aaron. So if you can win the tree, Aaron, that will be your prize. You will win those boxes. Now, if you've understood the rules, set them forth, and you understand the challenge in front of you, Aaron, and if you're ready to face the tree. Now, the tree is pretty vicious, Aaron, and I will tell you this. It's, well, I mean, it's red and not green, right? You've noticed that, I'm sure. Why is it red and not green? Well, people who have played the tree says it's because it's bathed in the blood of its victims. Now, I don't say that. They just said, it looks like a fucking tree ripped my heart out and just stomped on it, right? Yeah, usually advent calendars are filled with chocolate. There ain't no fucking chocolate in there, Aaron. There's not. There's only dashed hopes and dreams. But maybe you'll be able to carry out your hopes and dreams in this, Aaron. So if you're ready, all I need is a number in the second row to get started. And we will get to going here on this tree for you, Aaron. Aaron goes to number 3. Okay. Aaron goes to number 3. Okay, so what was in number 2, Aaron, that you can't have? In number 2, and the cardinal. A little cardinal in there, right? In number 2 is... Oh, Aaron, I know this is a really good prize that you just can't have, but I got to show it to you anyway. It's a partial Bud Selig rainbow, Aaron. I mean, and you want to talk about the gift that keeps giving. We'll explain. I know that you're going to be really upset, Aaron, that you cannot have the partial Bud Selig rainbow from 2024 Select. You get the base card. You get the silver prism. You get the tricolor. I mean, and the light blue to $199. It's numbered to $199. The red to $149. And the white to $99. And you know why it keeps on giving, Aaron? Is because you can have hours worth of fun completing the Bud Selig rainbow if you were to get this one. Unfortunately, though, I'm going to have to not... You can't have it, though, Aaron. I know that you're crushed about this, right? I know that you're crushed, but hey, things are going to get better, Aaron. I'm going to have to put the Bud Seligs back. You can't have them. I know that's tough reality to deal with, but in number 3, in the holly, what is it, Aaron? In here is your first choice of the tree, right? We know it's gonna be an item because we know there's no whammies in this row, right? So here we go. And number 3 is a 2022 Chronicles Retail Fat Pack box. So this is a full box of 2022 Chronicles Fat Packs. Okay, you got 12 Fat Packs in there, 15 cards per pack. This was back when Panini could put rookies in their packs, so there is Julio's and Bobby Witt rookies in there, Seiya Suzuki rookies, Torkelson rookies. Right, you're gonna slip up on some Wanderers too, right? Some Wander Francos. But now, before you answer, Aaron, just know that you can have this whole box is yours. Now these don't come sealed because these are retail Fat Packs, right? So they don't come sealed. This is how they come, right, out of the case. You can have this, but I will also do you one more solid, Aaron. And this might be an offer you can't refuse, Aaron. Actually, 2 more things. I will offer you this, and I'll also offer you immortality, and I will explain. I'm going to throw in a lightly used, partially used. It's a lightly used American League pencil set from 1993. I mean, they are vintage, Aaron. They are vintage pencils. They're lightly used. I mean, they're more or less sealed. Sealed-ish. They're more or less factory sealed, right? And there's only 12 of the 14, but you're not going to miss the other 2 teams, is the stinky Brewers and White Sox anyways. But, it's the gift that keeps on giving here, Aaron. With these, they're light, again, they're like new. But also, I mean, there's one thing to keep in mind here, Aaron, is that they have one thing that other pencils do not, and has never have. This was cutting edge technology back in 1993, Aaron. It's got the dynamic moving baseball effect. I'm here to tell you, man, that again, right? I mean, look, it's like hours of fun with the dynamic moving baseball effect. I mean, you know, you're trying to write and you're like, oh goddamn, that ball it looked like it was gonna hit me in the face. It's dynamic and it's moving and it's effective. I don't know how you could say you could also do the rubber pencil thing with it too. Like, yeah, right. I mean, hours of fun, Aaron, to be had with this, you know, like new, lightly used pencil set. And you get this now also immortality that I said. So you could be the first one to ever stop in row number 2, Aaron. First one to ever stop in row number 2. Nobody's ever stopped in row number 2. You can take all these sweet prizes. It's a good half hour's worth of ripping here. Years worth of note taking and dynamic moving baseball effects playing with the pencil. I will also write your name on this box, Aaron. You will be talked about for ages here at Top Tier. That's the first one that you'll go down Top Tier lore, Aaron. I see that there's no pleasing you though, because you've said that you want to move on. I can see that there's no pleasing you, Aaron. So I'll take my pencils back. Man, I didn't want to give them to you anyways. And he said no to the Chronicles Fatback. Cigar and a pancake? Wait. Smoke and a pancake? Cigar and a crepe? Bong and a blintz? I can see there's no pleasing you. Alright, well, if you want to move on, Aaron, I just need a number in the third row now. We need a number in the third row. I tried my best to get you to be, you know, immortal here. You know what I'm saying? I was going to sharpen one of them bitches and write your name on the box. It would have been there forever. It's been talked about Top Tier for years and years to come. But Aaron has gone with number 6. All right, so what was in number 4? The present that might have a skin disease. I'm not exactly sure what those are, but it's on the inside of what counts. That was a 2024 Prospect Edition Hobby Box. Well, that's a pretty good prize for road number 3. 2024 Prospect Edition sealed Hobby Box. Gonna have 6 autos in there, 48 total cards. Lots of good autos in there. Possibly a Kaboom. Pretty good prize for row number 3. Actually, a really good prize, but you can't have that because you didn't guess that box, Aaron. But let's see what is in box number 5. That you also can't have, Aaron. In the stocking is a 2022 Triple E Hobby Box. Now, this is a pretty good box as well. Broke the shit out of this product in 2023. Used to love Elite Extra Edition. Actually, this took the place of Elite Extra Edition. This year they didn't do Elite Extra Edition, they did Prospect Edition. But anyways, this had Jackson Holliday and Drew Jones autos in it. They had for the first time ever, the on-campus short print inserts in there. They had the Passing the Torch dual autos out of 5, front and back autos on them. Every card in here would have been numbered. Paul Skeens autos in there, I do believe. There's Ellie De La Cruz autos possible in there. Jesus Mate in the Dominican Prospect League spot in there as well. Pretty awesome box. They have aged very well. Maybe with the exemption of Drew Jones. He hasn't really lived up to his potential. But other than that, those boxes have aged pretty well. But you can't have them anyways. So let's find out what was in box number 6 that you did guess, Aaron, and what you can possibly have. So your next choice will be, and I'm sure this will be an easier one, a lot less explaining. I'm really trying to get somebody to stop in row 2 at sometime. In box number 6 is going to be a Paul Skeens relic out of 49. All right, this is from 2024 Panini 3 and 2, Aaron. That is a jumbo prospect patch, numbered 41 of 49 of Mr. Paul Skeens. Very nice card. Panini 3 and 2 is a badass set. Wish we had more of that. Ripped about 15 cases of it or better. And one, actually the first off the line case was nasty. But you can have this Paul Skeens out of 49 if you so desire to, Aaron. Or if you don't want it, you can move on to the next row as per, you know this. But do know, Aaron, that if you do decide to move on to the next row, Aaron, in that row somewhere is a whammy lying in wait. And he's not, again, I did warn you that he's not wearing any pants. Again, it's shocking, but now you've been warned. All right, he's going to say no. He's moving on. He's moving on. He's moving on. Passing on the skeins. I get it. I get it. Okay, I get it. He's moving on to row 4. Choose your box wisely, as now it matters. Now your life is on the line as far as this game is concerned. He has gone with box number 9. Now, which order do you want to see the other 3 boxes in? Again, I'm not sure what's where. Mrs. Topp Tier sets these up. She does not give me that information. Trust me, I've tried to get it out of her. Time or two, where'd you put the whammy? Where'd you put all the whammies? She won't tell me. But I do need the order in which you want to see the other 3 boxes. There. You could go 10, 7, 8. You could go 8, 7, 10. You could go 7, 8, 10. 10, 8, 7. 7, 10, 8. 7, 8, and 10 is how he wants to go. Now, basically what you want to see here, Aaron, is in the first 2 boxes I show you, one of those you want to be the whammy because you don't want to find yourself in the row 4 showdown. It's no fun place to be. It's stressful. You want to see 7, 8, 10. Okay? So first off, we'll go 7. Let's hope that we can find a whammy for you in one of these boxes, Aaron. And so then that way you know you don't have it in yours. So in box number 7 and the wreath. Good luck, sir. It is not the whammy. It is a 2023 Series 2 Jumbo Hobby Box. Well, that's a pretty nice box. And it is a 2023 Series 2 Jumbo Hobby with the likes of Anthony Volpe, Corbin Carroll. Obviously, there's still Gunnar and Adley and Michael Harris rookies possible in their autos as well, but their base rookies was in Series 1. There's always somebody else. There's somebody else too. Two more dudes that I'm forgetting about, but these were loaded, right? You're gonna get 1 auto. Would have gotten 1 auto, 2 mems, 2 silver packs. Jumbo hobbies are always good fun, always good. And that is a Series 2 2023, but you can have it. Didn't guess it. You went with box number 8 to be shown next. Aaron, if the whammy is not in this box, sir, you are going to be in trouble and be in there. Not so much in trouble, but you'll have other choices, which are not always pleasant to make. So let's hope the whammy's in this one. Let's find out. A 1, a 2, and a 3. Oh, nice. It is in there. And again, as promised, as warned, he's not wearing any pants. He's got a cape and a mask on. Pretty sure he's got nefarious thoughts, Aaron. So it's a good thing that you dodged him, because he's a dodgy character, right? And put some pants on, whammy. Put some pants on, whammy. Well, you've dodged the whammy in row 4, and that's good, Aaron. That's good that you've done that. So now you know you're free rolling, right? While the whammy's free balling, you're free rolling. So that's a good thing, right? So now you know that you don't got a whammy in box number 9. You know that you're good to go. So let's find out what's in box number 10. Now, normally the Penguin gets he gets a bad rap here on the breaks. He's taking more lives than secondhand smoke, I tell you what, right? Like, he's a sketchy character. Got beady ass little eyes. Why is there eyebrows on his hat? Doesn't make any fucking sense. Those aren't fins. Those are Ginsu knives ready to slice and dice at a given moment. But tonight we know he's trying to be nice because he's got a prize in him, and that is 2024 Heritage Hobby Box. Not horrible. 2024 Heritage Hobby, full sealed hobby of 2024 Heritage. A little bit nice, 1 auto. Lots of 1 auto or relic, rather. Lots of variations possible in there. But what matters is what's in box number 9, and it's going to be your next choice, Aaron, and you can either take this or move on and go on to the next row. So in box number 9, Aaron, was a 2021 Topps Fire Hobby Box. Now, also a pretty nice box. 2021 Topps Fire. They don't make Topps Fire anymore. They're not making that anymore. You're going to get 2 autos in that box. You're going to get, I believe there's 96 cards in there. Oh, I'm way off. 120 cards total. Lots of numbered cards you'll get out of this. Beautiful card as well. Some rookies have aged pretty well from this set. You know, Jazz Chisholm rookies in there. Ryan Mountcastle rookies. Cronenworth rookies. A few other ones. But they're not making it anymore. So if you would like that hobby box, but you don't because you've already said let's keep going, he's going to say no. Now remember, you're moving down to the murky deep of the tree down in row number 5. Down in row number 5, it's murky, stinky, smelly, shrouded in mystery. You must have laser focus. He is gone with box number 15. Gone with box number 15. All right. Well then. Let's find out if you've made the correct choice in going with the red car. No, you don't. I mean, you're getting into rarefied air here. Not a lot of people are safe in row 5. I'd say about half the people that play the tree make it safe in row 5. Maybe a little less. Right? So, let's find out if you're safe here. Now, if this is a whammy, your game is over. If it's a prize, you have another choice. So, let's find out. Have you made the correct choice? A 1, a 2, and a 3. Oh, nice. Yes. Aaron, you are on fire right now, sir. That is a 2021 Bowman Sapphire box. All right. Well, any Sapphire box is a good box, Aaron. And this is a 2021 Bowman Sapphire box. You know, 1 auto guarantee in there. Sapphire is always a good rip. I mean, nothing wrong with some Sapphires. Right, Blaze Jordan, which isn't as sought after, but there's also Marcelo Mayers in there. You can get Marcelo. I'm pretty sure you can get Marcelo Mayer. I think Marcelo's in there. Jared Kelenick's in there. Right, a host of other good prospects and rookies as well. So that is a 2021 Bowman Sapphire box. This can be yours, and you can have this box. This is yours. Just a, you know, hey, yes, James, I will take that box. All kinds of good parallels. The first place to find the game's future stars. He wants to keep going. He's going to keep going. He's going to keep it rolling. He says no to the Sapphire box. It's not the most sought after Sapphire in the world. But it is some good, pretty good Sapphire. I mean, all Sapphire is good. He has said, let's go to box number 20. Let's go to box number 20. Oh, wow. All right. I'm nervous for you. Nervous for you. In box number 20. Oh no! Oh no! Ruined it. I don't. Now, row 6 is no joke, sir. You've chosen the choo-choo train. In the choo-choo train is your next hope. All right. No whammies. Big money. No whammies. Good luck, Aaron. A 1, 2, 3. Oh, shit. Oh, wow, dude. You are safe in row 6, and this is a pretty good prize right here, so let's stop and think about that. I'm going to tell you, Aaron, that there's not been very many people safe in row 6 in this game at all. At all, dude. I mean, a handful. There's hundreds of times this tree's been played. Only a handful of people have made it safe in this row. You have found safety in row 6, and here you go, man. So this is a 2020 Bowman Sapphire box, Aaron. Now, just to let you know what kind of box you're looking at here if you don't know. This box retails for about $600. Okay? If not more than that. Right? Why does it retail for that? It's got Bobby Witt first in it. It's got Jason Dominguez first in it. It's got Adley Rutschman autos possible. Riley Green autos possible. It also has Anthony Volpe first in it as well. This is Sapphire. You're going to get one guaranteed auto out of here. I would... Now, you can move on. Right? Now, you can move on. And possibly do the thing. But this is guaranteed right here. That's a guaranteed prize of 2020 Bowman Sapphire box. This is 6. It's been as high as $750. I think they're down to around about $600 now. I mean, even if you don't want to rip Sapphire, you're not a Sapphire fan, you can sell it. 600 bones in your pocket. Right? It's up to you, man. You can take this box; it's yours. All you gotta say is, "Yeah, James, I'll play," or "I'm game. I'll take it." You have gone with number 22. Oh my! You said no to the You said no to the Sapphire. He's saying no to the Sapphire. He's saying going to number 22. Oh man! He's saying no. I don't even want to do it, dude. I can't watch either. All right. I can't watch. I can't do it. Oh, my God. All right. Inbox number 22. He didn't. So just to let you know, Aaron, just to let you know, I know this is the first time you've ever seen the tree, you've ever played the tree, you've ever done anything with the tree. There's only been 3 people in 5 years that have made it this far. Right? There's only been 3 people in 5 years that have made it this far in the tree. 3 people. It's been played well over 200 times. Only 3 people have made it this far. 2 people have won the tree. One back in 2021. Another one in 2023 won the tree. I really want to know what's this. I really want to know what's going on. Like I said, Mrs. Top Tier puts these trees together. I have no idea what's in what, down there. So I'm just giving you some backstory on what's what here. So again, one person in 2021 won the tree. Another person in 2023 won the tree. Another person I think it was in 2022, another person made it to row 7 but found a whammy. All right, so you're only the 4th person that's ever even been able to guess in row number 7, the bottom of the row. All right. Good luck, sir. Good luck. A 1. A 2. I don't even want to do it. Oh, God, I don't want you to find a whammy. I want you to win this. All right. And a 3. Oh! Oh, shit! Oh! Oh! shit. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, my God. Holy shit, Aaron, you have beat the tree, dude. Oh, my God. Again, this is fucking crazy because it has been over 2 years since somebody's beat it. It's only been beat twice. You gotta be shitting me. We're confettiing all over the place. This is confetti, right? Empty pack wrappers everywhere, right? Beers for everybody. Oh my God. That is crazy. You have won all these boxes, Aaron. These are all yours, man. You got a 2022 Ben Baller. You've got a 50-50 Shohei box. You've got a 2022 Gold Label. Topps 206. 2 boxes of 2024 Topps Series 1, man. You have won it all. You have won it all, man. That is super effing crazy. Oh my God. Oh my God. And here I am without any talent here because the mariachi band wouldn't call me back. And we can party, right? I'm gonna email y'all invites to a party, right? We got meatloaf. We got tacos. I can't believe it, Aaron. I cannot believe it, sir. So you have won every one of these boxes, sir. You have won all of them. That is absolutely crazy, man. That is absolutely crazy. Congrats. Congrats, man. I don't know what else to say, dude. This is only the 3rd time that has ever happened, and absolutely nuts. No, the 3rd person in history. Only the 3rd person in history to win the tree Velma. The other person that made it to row 7 was a loser, right? That's Jimmy Dubs. 3rd winner, yes. 3rd winner. 3rd winner of the tree ever. 3rd winner of the tree. Congratulations, Aaron. That is an epic tree play, my friend. Epic. He says, get that damn Heritage blaster box the hell out of here. I don't want to see nothing. It's nasty, dude. Nasty. Oh, dude, you're welcome. 100%. Thank you for finally winning the tree and letting everybody know that it is possible, right? It is possible to win the tree. It's not a machine. It's a man. So you're getting all these boxes, my friend. That is absolutely crazy. So you are very welcome. Ekin, whatever. Yeah, well, we play this every Tuesday night, and that's only the 3rd time in 5 years that it's been beat, or 4.5 years that it's been beat. Right? And then here I am with no talent here. No talent. I always say that if you beat the tree, we'll have a big party. I got talent. This is the one that I don't got any talent. What the hell? Now, that's crazy. Now, you'll be talked about forever, Aaron. As you go down in history as the 3rd person to ever win the tree here at Top Tier. There was not a showdown, DAT. He completely just smashed the whole thing. Yes, Mike. Sorry, Mike. Yeah. No, I don't know how I forget it. You should be honored, Aaron, right? You'll go down Top Tier history, man. Again, it's no small feat what you've done here. Again, I did tell you that this is not that what you made it look easy, man. You made that look easy. You made that look easy. You weren't even. I tried. I can't believe you didn't say. I honestly, I couldn't have passed up on this box. I would have taken this box all day long, man. I'd have taken this box all day long. Right, Mike. No, you're good, man. I try to remember everybody's name and their eBay username and their YouTube name. I try. And sometimes it doesn't work. But I can't believe, Aaron, that you said no to that box. I did not, Mike. I did not get into gold and silver yet. I did not. Oh, dude! If I'd read the whole name in the coins thing, I would have definitely remembered. But, anyways, yeah. How would you like to trade in those for the sealed pencils and the and the Sealy Rainbow? Well, anyways, super congrats there, Aaron. Again, you're gonna go down in top tier history as a tree winner, right? Perfect, man. Congrats, dude. I couldn't be more happy for you. Santa Top Tiers blessed you today, right? With some sweet boxes. It's $1,300 to $1,500 with a sealed wax right there, Mike. Something like that. I don't know, DAT, how you're supposed to sleep now. Yeah, no, I'm not sure how you're supposed to sleep right now. I don't know. I'm not gonna. Well, I never do. I never sleep until I'm always up a couple hours after break, for sure. But great job, Aaron. Great job, man. Hopefully I see you back around, time or two around here. That's awesome, dude. So congrats. A golf clap to you, sir, for beating the tree and letting everybody know it is possible to beat the tree. It's very tough to do. It's very, as I told you, in 5 years, well over 200 plays. Only 3 people made it as far as you did, and only 2 other ones won. Mike, it's free to get entered in to play the tree. You just got to be the closest overall to my number and have a team in this final break. The final break that I did is free to get in there. That's what we do here at Top Tier. That's what we do here at Top Tier. We have fun. Yeah. Just gotta have a team in that final night break. We'll run it again next Tuesday. There'll be a new grand prize. So, congrats on that one, Aaron, as you have won these, and I'll let you get going, man. Awesome. We'll talk about you a lot. Everybody asks how'd the tree go. There's gonna be 100 people tomorrow asking me how the tree went the night before they didn't watch it, and I'll be like, well, it got beat. So good times, man. Hopefully I see you back around a bunch, and you make Top Tier your breaking choice from now on, right? That's the other thing. You can't break anywhere else. You have to break only here, and from now on. I appreciate you, and I will see you guys later. You're gonna party. Yeah. No, you're good, Aaron. You're good. So until next time, remember, if they keep making it, I'm damn sure gonna keep breaking it. And until I see you guys again, you guys be good. Stay safe. I'm gonna catch you guys later. All right, peace out.